Hello and welcome, and or probably welcome again. Yeah. Okay. Checking out the store again. We're here, live with Fallout 76. This is the Atomic Shop. I check this out whenever I log in to see if there's anything new. All kinds of new stuff all the time. All these cool items. We have this cosmetic pack I'll probably be purchasing. I'm just waiting a couple days. I'll regret it if I don't, is the main problem, you know? There's all kinds of cool stuff. This train car is very large. I think it's 3 tiles long. Yeah. But I'm gonna wait. The diner floors, the diner walls. Yeah. Hey there, Michael. Maku Cheese A. I was in the coals and not the fire. Gotta be deep in the fire, Peter. Hail, hail, we're logging on. Logging on, doing our thong. Oh, yes. That's right, Bradford. That is exactly right. Sharp. That would just get him, wouldn't it? It would just get him. Super long. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, yes. Shazam. Terrible stuff. Alright, here we are. Logging on. I'll make sure to join a team. Full. Join. Boom. But I really want to make sure that my teammates are slightly higher level. I'll make my own team. Crazy town. Right? What in the world's even going on over here? I think we're having a... No, this is... It's okay so far. I'll give it a second. I think I was hopping back and forth too much to the point where I can't join a team. Let's just settle here. Oh, what adventures lay ahead. Taking over this map. These people don't even know what's about to happen to them. They're about to get the goobob up in their life. That's right. Uranium fever is doing all kinds of stuff. Gotta settle them right on down. There we go. No mods. Notes are done. Sort by weight under miscellaneous. Oh, yes. Alright. Uranium ore. Red crystal. Jester hat. Yeah. So I think that that new Fallout 70, that Fallout First cosmetic with that Jason mask thing, this right here, this new cosmetic I think might be decent for Nuclear Winter. This whole thing. Maybe. This whole thing. Alright. Now I have to eat, I have to sleep, I have to do all that. Let's try to join another team. It's best if I create my own team. They'll join me. They'll say, oh look, you're level 904. Let's do that. Because I would like the control over changing it between building and event based. Okay, we're all good there. It's gonna make sure we're all lined up. Weapons aren't about to explode. I put the skin on this weapon yesterday, this Blood Eagle Super Sledge. I don't like how they make that noise the whole time. But hey, it was unlocked at rank 46 or something. 45. I happen to have a extra fast +1 strength instigating super sledge. Yep. And we have our dog food I don't really need here. I have no berry mentats. Oh, so terrible. Let's see what I'm missing. There's a chemistry table right over here. I was trying to think about where the nearest table was. I'm not over encumbered. Shut up. Alright. What's the plan, Helen? Well, further refining the takeover of the map systematically. I'm refining that process, like I said. I'm trying to figure out the most ideal arrangement, combination system of taking care of business. You know, I really felt like I was gonna die. Things are all screwed up. But yeah, so I could either take over the whole map, right? Boom, 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 and build nothing. Or I could build just the Collectron unit. Or I could build the whole darn thing. I can set myself up the whole way. Right? Or I go through and do the whole thing. Right? At some of them I stop and build more. There's all kinds of different combinations, but my old routine was to go through the whole thing, don't do anything with them until I'm done with the entire cycle, because it's just a waste of time, sort of. If you're on a fresh server, workshops are really easy to take over. You know. That was scary. Workshops are super easy to take over. And then you go around and do the retake thing. An alternate is to do the retakes right when they appear. You know, it's not that bad. I'm not going to put any perks on, I'm just checking to see what materials I need to make more berry mentats. So, brain fungus. It's simply brain fungus. Alright, seeing as we're here, I'll do a quick little jog below the road. There's a vague lagginess happening. Something bad's going on here. Something bad's happening. I don't know what's happening, but it's bad. I feel it. It's a slight lag. What the heck's happening? Well, I'm gonna close this out and restart it. It's not running smooth. We'll see. So yeah, y'all know the plan. I'm the arbiter of the map. I have to make sure this thing is under control. Our job is to bring the civilization online, you know, as smooth as possible over time. By the 4-hour mark, we should, you know, have everything under control. Most of the workshops should be fully developed. I'm having like 55 different individual issues that are not related in any way. Overlapping in space and time right now. I don't like it. I have this problem. Oh, yes. Hey. In VR, sometimes my cable will be twisted and twisted and twisted from turning around so much, you know? From all that turning around, it just ends up twisting to the point where the cable gets shorter because it forms this little spiral in on itself, like a knot. It's just a big spiral, like the cord starts doing this. But I had that all up and down the cable, like in 4 different spots. Some of them are that long. I was getting caught up on my shirt. Quite terrible. Alright, it's better. It was doing this lag thing inconsistently. Sort of like that, but way more severe. I'm just here for a handful of fungus. It's no big deal. Ain't no big deal. Yeah. I just want a bit. I just want a bit. I also plan today on obtaining more materials for my razor grain flour and all manner of different foods. Perhaps even doing a transfer between characters. I gotta do that like once a week or so. Bad things happen over time. I get really bloated with a bunch of flim flam. So that has to happen. It just takes such a long time, and my progress really stagnates. It'll be sort of like for 3 or 4 or more hours, I won't make any progress in rank or level. It's all going to be built up for the future to allow for more efficient ranking. Something bad's still happening. But not that bad. Moving on, little doggy. Moving on. I need my sweet, sweet brain fungus. I already have enough fire cap and all that. I have some wild carrot flour or whatever. Commie magnets. Alright, while I'm here, I'll run up right into this cranberry glade location and get some cranberry. I'm here. I took off adamantium skeleton and I moved some points over and around the other day. I gave myself 3 more points of agility. I guess I could try to join a team now. That's more like it. What are they sharing? What are they sharing? Oh, they're sharing level 3 inspirational. Golly. Making me change my perks around. Yeah, I'll just put on bodyguards.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's level 4. Ew, I can't do that. I'll do. I'll have bodyguard 3. Magnetic personality for more charisma. And travel agent. It don't matter. Putting some perks up there. Yeah. Some digested goo over here if you're a psycho kind of person. If you are in the psycho buff or psycho or overdrive mood. And psycho, they both take digested goo. Alright. Mm-hmm. Up, up, and away! Oh. Okay. Alright, I got a tad bit. Let's go back to my camperoonie and make a tad, well, let's get a tad bit more brain fungus. Just for a second. It'll last forever, and I need it for all manner of different purposes. Oh man, it just takes so much time. I try to lead a good example. Provide a good demonstration of gameplay. Farming and preparing is a big part of it. And then sometimes I'm doing that for quite some time. But it really is to allow for just really fast, action-packed gameplay where I'm jumping around, flying, one-shotting things. That's only because I prepared. But then it makes the whole game look easy. You're just discrediting these days of build-up. You know? It's sort of like this. What if you had to race in a car race, right? But you had to make your own fuel. You had to produce your own fuel from raw crude oil. You have to figure it out. You have manpower, you have technology, you have time. And then it's really about who has the best fuel versus who has the best car, you know? And the best handling of the car. It's really about, well, I guess in the process of getting the fuel ready, you're improving the car to accept the more efficient fuel versus just training how to race the track. Just go buy the fuel and go buy the car. But if you train with it, of course you're going to figure out how to race the track. That's the easiest thing in the world is racing. You know, you have these different NASCAR racers. Oh, there's such a big skill divide between these different, with the cars and the tires and the pit crew and the fuel, you know, and how tight were those lug nuts and the position on the track. It's not their individual skill. It's it's sort of tiny smidgen of a degree is what I'm trying to say. Like in NASCAR, my point is that their individual skill of those drivers compared to one another is less important than the position on the track and the condition of the car and the fuel and the maintenance and the pit crew and all those other mechanical issues that need to be perfected before just simply racing. Many people just want to get out there and race. But you have to get the fuel. You have to make that darn fuel. You can just buy it, but then you don't really know. Don't really know. You end up improving the build as you get the materials to fuel the build. You say, do I really need that? Is there a perk for that? Is there an item for that? As opposed to just going for quote-unquote known goods, known min-maxes that require zero thought, and everything else is bad. There's no room for improvement because you think it's already done, but it's never done. You know, it's always being improved. Hey, Mr. Ford, we made the car. Throw away those plans, we're done. I mean, how could it get anywhere than this? We got the iron. This is full steel-rolled, double cold-pressed iron. The strongest in the world. There's no way. Carbon nanofiber tubes. You know? I like to shoot their legs. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Back to my camp. I have to get ready. I have to make my flim flam. While we're here, I'll get some Mothman eggs. Don't know how to say no to this. How to say no to this. You know how to say this. You know how to say no, yes, baby. Tell me how to say no to this. How about do. That's in Hamilton. That's Alexander Hamilton in this R&B love song. I know I'm hungry. I know I'm famished. We've just started this session. I'm just trying to run in here. Ignore me, bye. Shut up. I'm more powerful than you.
I fear nothing.
Well, that's good. I'll use the blood eagle on you. You don't want the blood eagle. I'll blood eagle you. Shazam! Shazam! I told you, it hurts. You don't want a blunt damage death. The sharp blade is kind, the blunt is rough. Leave me alone. I just want your eggs. I don't want to hurt you. Leave me alone. Shut up. I just knocked him out. Leave me alone. Shut up. Shut up. I'll set you on fire if you don't shut your mouth. I'm immune to your bullets. Shut up! Shut up! And you? You tell your friends. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. I am one of you. I am one of you.
I will not falter.
Look at him.
Damn you, unbeliever.
Liar. I am not an unbeliever. I'm one of you. I'm one of you. Do you hear my call? Do you hear my prayer? Here we go. We're gonna flap the wings and ooh. I'm one of you. Shut up. You will not tell my story. They'll have to wonder. They'll have to wonder. They'll never know what happened this day. I came and I took their eggs. Maybe they'll think the Mothman came and took the eggs back. Maybe they'll think that the eggs hatched and killed them all with blunt damage. Yeah. All right, now back. Oh my gosh, my hand opened up yesterday. You ever had your skin open up due to trauma? You know, like a cut or something? My hand opened up when my hand touched this metal surface. You might say it was sharp. My hand wasn't resilient enough and opened. Look. My hand opened up. And because I don't believe in band-aids, I think they're the work of them. And because I don't clean my table, and my mouse pad is disgusting, and the cut happens to be exactly where my hand runs across when I use my mouse, it's surely to get infected. And then what will I do? It's going to get infected, people. Alrighty. My hand's gonna get all blown out. Shiny. I don't want a shiny hand from the skin being stretched, filled with fluids. I heard that's what happens. It gets all tight and shiny and blown out. Bloom! Bloom, it starts to sag. It forms a shelf. It forms a shelf. I have to lift it. I'll have to lift the shelf to clean down below.
I find party supplies for you.
No! Open the pack. Tank killer, science expert, super duper, squad maneuvers, and
Oh, yes.
Hooray! Hoorah! You're here now, and I couldn't be happier.
if photons aren't religious, photons.
Initiating scan for fattening.
Shut up, robot.
Sugary treats of delight.
If photons aren't religious, then why do they have mass? But I thought that photons don't have mass, and that's why they can travel at the speed of light. Right? Photons can travel at the speed of light because they have no mass. If something has mass, it requires all of the energy of the entire universe to travel at that speed. The closer you go, the more energy it will require to move your mass, because your mass gets heavier relative to the flim-flam, right? Photons have no mass. Who wrote this joke? 1 second. No.
Sometimes I think
No.
I woke up from a pile of smolder. Then I met someone. A stranger.
Burn him. Burn
A
him.
stranger isn't
It's
a
so
stranger
lovely to torch.
Yeah, photons are massless, you know?
Fade or
Photons are massless,
anything, but I do know that
right?
I wouldn't.
Photons. Hey, plagiarism. Plagiarism.
A merry day.
What? Same article. Photons are massless, right? Massless. Yeah, you see, look, photons are massless and move the speed of light. What is going on? I have to complain to Bethesda. Am I wrong here? Is this joke meant to be confusing? technically, photons are massless particles. I have to get Neil deGrasse Tyson in on here, and Elon Musk. I have to get Elon Musk in here, Neil deGrasse Tyson, Joe Rogan. I have to get all these people in on this. In case y'all don't know this, I'm big on Twitter, and all the people know, all the people are regularly all over my garbage, and I have to tell them. This is a big. Yeah, there we go.
I never imagined that I would share a home with.
Well, Greg, if photons had mass, what would that imply? Let's talk about it. Boop 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 boop. Yeah. If photons had mass, then let's just ignore all the rules that Einstein put down. Einstein came around and he said, guess what? All your hopes of time traveling and all that, it's not going to happen. You ain't going to any stars because I'm putting a speed limit down. You can't go this fast because it's going to require energy, baby. You know, the faster you go, the more energy it requires until it requires all the energy in the universe. You can't go, baby. It will require a lot of energy. Now, photons are particles of light. These are particles of light. But then you run into, of course, the particle-wave duality issue of quantum mechanics, of course. How can something be a particle and a wave at the same time? I mean, think about it. How do you have a particle of a wave, right? I mean, think about it. I mean, they could. How about this? You could have matter ejected from a sun, and that matter could be giving off photons due to some sort of reaction. And it's giving off light. So it looks like that light is traveling at a certain speed away from that thing, but no, that thing is giving off light. And that thing is moving. Like if you had a really hot metal slug being flown through space, it might be giving off light, perhaps. Because look how fast that light's moving. Now that thing is moving, and that thing is giving off light, and that light is moving at the universal speed of, what is it, 182,000 flimflams, 192, whatever the heck it is. Some speed that is universal and constant.
Sometimes I think...
And the fact that it's constant implies all kinds of weird, horrible stuff about reality. And photons have no mass.
Over time, well...
Maybe they meant protons.
Isn't a stranger anymore.
Maybe they meant protons. It's just, you have an H.
Love
here.
or fate or any of that. I do know that I will not change it.
Photon, proton. Mass, no mass, no mass, 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 no mass, 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 no mass, 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 right? It's very close. I'll say the divide between photon and proton is like that much. That's how much it is. Like right there. Yeah. This makes them very mentats. sorry if this stream is too educational for you. But y'all should really look up the dual slit experiment. It's very interesting. You'll be enamored by the principles of quantum mechanics. It's amazing. Check it out sometime. Dual slit experiment, particle wave duality. Look up that on Google sometime. Look it up. If you're on a computer and you have the time, just do like Alt-Tab or Alt-T or Shift-T, whatever the heck it is, to open up a new tab, and just type that in. Particle wave duality, dual slit experiment. Oh my gosh. You'll see some funky stuff. It implies heavily that there's overlapping dimensions. It's really weird. Anybody in the chat know about the particle wave duality dual slit experiment? Anybody in the chat know about that? I'm sure one of you do. People on YouTube, I'm sorry. The chat wasn't open, and now the chat is. It's good though, anyways.
I never imagined that I would share a home.
Okay, now the chat's open on YouTube and Twitch. I was just talking to Facebook earlier. Alright. I'm waiting for my hand to blow out. There you go. There you go. Hey there, Red. Yeah, I couldn't see the YouTube chat earlier, but I can see it now. Let's do our thing. I'll turn all this fire cap, or most of it besides, let's say 2. Or 1. There we go.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay, we're good on ammo. Everything's fine. Weapons are okay. Armor, I'm sure, is okay. I'll try to make some food. Hail. And hail. Particles are massless if they want to be. What does it even mean? What does it even mean? And I'm pretty sure, yeah, of course, electrons have no mass either, right? Electrons have no mass. Photons have no mass. All the mother flimflams have mass, hanging out, doing mass things. Do I like the new Slocum Joe Bender? Well, yeah, I do. I do. I didn't get it yet, though. I like to hold off because my vendor already had the idea. Look, this is my vendor right now. I already had that stupid idea with this hidden vendor right here, and then I had my vending machine behind the counter, but now they have that Slocum Joe Bender, which is the same exact concept. Hey, buddy. Athena's at my camp if you wish to transact with her.
About you.
Okay, if I could sell something, that'd be great. I have a lot to sell, so first I'll be selling the meat. Yeah. Alright. Sale. I'll be done in just a second here at my vendor. I have 1,594 purified water. Okay. Ammo scrap. Yeah. I have to give the vendor money, people. That's what I have to do. Okay, that's about it. And now I'll sell a few more things. Go for innards. I have my Mothman eggs here. I'll keep them. All these horrible stim packs. 34. Alright, cool. Get rid of all that nonsense. Let me check one more thing out.
Share a home with somebody wonderful.
You know, once upon a time, electrons would have been called fairies. I'm thinking. That's what I'm sort of thinking. Okay, let's make some brain bombs. After I make sure I have super duper on, I want to make more. Make more. Brain bombs. And I don't have what? No boiled water, but that's okay. Let's make some right now, huh? So you have some waves. Waves in the ocean going shazam, shazam, shazam. There's a pool of water. All the water is connected, let's just say. Right? If you slap on one end, the energy will propagate through the medium. If you have a big old pile of jello and you go slap, the whole thing's gonna go wobble, wobble, wobble immediately. Sort of. But you can see the wave go through. Parts are still, parts aren't still. But the whole thing is being moved. Just like if you move this object through space, it's not moving a little bit at a time. The whole thing is moving all at once. It's connected, right? Vibrations transfer through a medium. Hard to detect because the whole medium is not really moving. In fluids, it moves more. The particles are free to move around a bit more. It's detectable in lower things. Right? So we know how waves work. The wave will keep on going. Going and going and going. Highs and lows. If you have a still ocean, a bunch of mountains in the water, some islands, you know, waves over here, the waves will move through the islands, right? Creating a new spawn point for new waves. At every gap, there's a new spawn point for a new circular wave propagating outward. If you drop a rock into a pool of water, the waves will propagate outward in a circle from that point, right? It has no choice. Until there's a wall, then it stops and it bounces off the wall. If there's imperfection in the wall, then that bounce will be really weird. If there's a hole in the wall, the wave will push through that hole and it will spawn as a new opening to curve out in a ring like that. Okay. So we know how waves work. Spawn points from holes. Woo-wee. Right? So, if you have two holes in a wall, you won't just have one spawn point, you have two spawn points. And now you have these two domes rising like that. And there's parts where the waves cancel each other out. Two troughs, two peaks amplify, two troughs deepen, and a trough and a valley cancel out. You end up with a higher waveform. of the thing from before, but a staggered pattern with amplifications. It's a weird, complicated pattern, and so forth. On the other end, by the time the waves met over here, you'd have a million waves from a couple holes. As the waves meet, they create new wave points. Two waves are coming towards each other. They go bling. At that point, it goes bling. Okay. So we know how waves work. All right. So, if you wanted to detect if what is light is a particle or a wave, does it behave like a particle or like a wave? You have rays of light, you have particles of light. So they try to figure it out, and they fired individual particles through a slit. It behaves normally. You add a second slit, and you'd think that you would have just two bands of where the things are hitting against the back wall, you know? If you had a bunch of paintballs and you're shooting through a slit, you'd think, once you look on the other side, you have this nice gradient pattern of concentration in the middle and fading out towards the sides. If you have two slits, you'd have two bands. But what if you fired the particles, and they're firing one at a time, right? And on the other end, you have an interference pattern of waves. It looks like a wave propagation. But it's over time. As you play time-lapse of you shooting the thing, boom, boom, boom. Over time, it falls where it should fall, and it skips spots where it should skip, acting as if it were a wave interacting with other parts of itself, even though it's just a single particle going through a single hole in the wall. And the interesting thing is, if you go to measure and see which slit the particle went through, the particle will then act like a particle and not a wave. The second you put a measuring device on the slit to see and find out for sure which one it went into, that's when it behaves like a particle again. If you don't check, it behaves like a wave, even though it's a particle. So the act of observation collapsed the wave function into a particle. The act of observation collapses wave functions into particles. And that's
Sometimes I think
how things work.
I woke up in a pile
No.
of smoldering debris.
But that's why that thing, that stupid thing here, this,
And over time,
if photons aren't religious, then why do they have mass? Because they don't.
I don't believe in luck or fate or any of
If
that.
they had mass, they wouldn't be behaving like a wave.
I wouldn't have changed a thing. It's hard to concentrate on my
Light is a
work when I'm
particle
gone.
and a wave. That's the whole point. Light is a particle and a wave, depending on how you measure it. It's called particle-wave duality, and it seems contradictory because how can something be a particle and a wave? A wave is a point. Sorry, a wave is spread out. Particle's a point. Yes, this is quantum mechanics. Quantum mechanics, superposition, things existing in multiple states until you examine, and it's real, completely real to the point where we have computers that work under that fundamental. It was all theorized, weird land. That's why if you ever watch a TED Talk of them doing this stuff, they say we're tapping into other dimensions. Because you sort of are. If you can control quantum states, then... oh boy. Royal Jelly Taffy. Light is a particle that behaves like a wave. Or light can be reduced down to photons, and those individual photons somehow act as if they are waves interacting with other waves of itself. So, the light exists in multiple dimensions, and it's interacting with higher and lower dimensions that you can't see it, but look, there's evidence on the wall. Yeah. Silt beam puree. And I really think that's how everything works. But they say that at the macro scale, quantum effects don't really exist. It's at the micro scale, it's all the time. That's just how it works. Things are multiple things until verified. you know? There are multiple states all at once until you check. Or until they have to be resolved. This is how they function. And then they jump. Whoop, whoop. They jump back and forth and they skip entire things. It's like, how do things jump? That's why it's called quantum, because it's jumping. It goes from here to there. And the fact that it's jumping, and you have quantum entanglement where you, regardless of distance, the things interact instantly, that implies something special about the third dimension. And about how things work. It's not how we think. It's just that's how we see it. And it could be used for technologies. Most astounding and true. Okay, let's make some, let's make some of that, sweet potato stew for that health regen. Okay, some drinky poos. I like that infused stuff. Okay, just one of those, I guess. The steeped melon blossom chai for that agility. That's why I get that melon blossom from the General Steakhouse. That's why. Perception. And tarberry. Yeah. Barba Papa. Electrons and photons don't have mass. That's how it works. Electron's a particle. And electrons also act the same way. You know, the fact that you could just... Electrons act like a wave, you know? Electrons aren't really moving. If you have a highly conductive thing, there's a bunch of electrons in a row, like billiard balls, and you tap one, and the other one goes shazam. You know? Like you could induce a charge over something. The electrons aren't really moving, but the current is moving. Current is like a water term, you know? But its electrons are particles, but they have no mass. Which means if you have a lot of them, it doesn't get heavy, is what it means. It's not getting heavy. There's no heaviness. Gravity doesn't affect it. Let's just say that gravity doesn't affect photons. Perhaps. Maybe that's what it means. So for something to be massless, it means gravity has no effect on electrons? Maybe? Let's find out. Gravity effect on electron.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering.
Well, electrons do have mass.
And I met someone. A stranger.
Well, what the heck's happening?
Well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore.
Yeah. There is a mass to electrons. But why do some...
I wouldn't have changed it.
Sometimes electrons can act massless.
You know,
That's the point.
I love how
Sometimes
just
electrons
seeing
can act massless, but they're not massless. But photons are massless. They're just light, right? Maybe. But you have a light sail. Light sails work through some fundamental. But photons are known universally to have no mass. It's just that photons have no mass. It's just like a thing. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that photons have no mass. I typed in photon mass and, you know, answer is no. Photons massless. Even though it has energy and momentum, but no mass. But you could somehow turn that energy into mass, baby, using principles of flim flam. Okay. Yeah, but solar wind has all kinds of particles in it. Solar wind is comprised of a bunch of flim flam. What's in solar wind? It's a bunch of charged particles. It's a bunch of fluey kaplooey. It's a bunch of ridiculous nonsense. Look, it's trace amounts of heavy ions, and it's not just light. Okay. You know, it's full of stuff. Yep. All right. All right, we're good to go. If y'all think this is serious, I don't think you're serious about life. Look around. How lucky you are to be alive right now. That's from Hamilton. I think the Broadway play show Hamilton is a wonderful example. Because will it get canceled? Shouldn't it get canceled if people are tearing down stupid statues? You have a Broadway play making tons of money, glamorizing the founding fathers. Oh no. Jefferson's a cool guy with a pimp walk, talking about the rolling hills of green, and people are working again. Yeah. What have I missed? What have I missed? But he's a slave owner. They're all slave owners, sort of, you know? But because the entire cast is comprised of people of color, for the most part, and Lin-Manuel, whatever his name is, he ain't your typical, you know, Caucasian person. Therefore, it's okay. It's okay. If it was your default Hamilton, the musical, I came here with a pledge of allegiance for the country to be as one. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all people, you know, like that. Some weird thing with white wigs and like a fake river and standing on a boat. I crossed the Potomac for freedom to fight the redcoats and my people. Like, if it was like Les Miserables, imagine Les Miserables, but founding father themed. That show would get cancelled. Les Miserables is okay because it's French. If it was the American Revolution, the musical, that would be really boring. But because it has hip-hop music and, you know, but the whole subject matter is bad according to their eyes. You're glamorizing this time period and blah 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 blah. Even though it did a really good job and they made a really humanizing tale of Mr. Hamilton Jones. You think gravity works on photons? You're right. Light can't escape a black hole. But that's only... See, this is different. This is different. Okay. Gravity works on everything. Because gravity... this is a good point. Here. Gravity is a curvature of space-time. Right? Gravity is a curvature of space-time. It's a curvature of the third dimension. Therefore, particles existing and navigating within the field of the third dimension are navigating by the rules of where the fabric flows. If the fabric is curved, it's going to go down the hole. That's all. If you're going fast already, like, if you're already going fast, then you're going too fast to fall into that hole. There is no pull. There is no pulling. See, I think when I said, does gravity affect photons? Does gravity affect things? Does gravity affect things that have no mass? Answer is yes. It's just that things that have no okay, here we go. Particles navigating within the field, which is disturbed by gravitational waves, causing divots, sinks, inclines. You're speeding up, you get trapped in something, you fall around the circle, right? If something does not produce its own mass, it's not disturbing the field. The space-time field is not perturbed by something with no mass. It's almost like it's navigating within it, obeying by the rules, but it's not disturbing it in any way. It's not adding to it. Whereas, if all of a sudden a star were to be pulled into a star's gravity, it's going to be affecting that star and everything around it because it's now making another big sink. Things are going to start moving around, you see. So gravity is just the ability to cause things to fall into you because space-time is quote-unquote curved in a higher dimension. And it doesn't matter about whether or not you have particles or anything. It's just if you exist here, it's sort of like you take this empty bag of combos, there's letters on it, right? And you go like that, you know? There's no force. Well, there is a force, but the distance between the combo and the thing, it didn't change. I'm just changing the dimensions of the universe. And light doesn't do that. It's just navigating really, really fast to the point where, you know, you can get trapped though, right? Can I get trapped? Yeah, there's a bunch of photons stuck over here because that's not how it works. You know? I think the thing is this. Light is going so fast that standard gravity wells don't affect it because it's like skimming off the surface. But other gravity wells, it sort of like gets caught up in there, and then what? Oh, then what? Hey, Red, you should really watch Hamilton. It's on Disney Plus. Check it out sometime. You don't want free... you don't like the idea of beatboxing founding fathers, banging on tables, making gut noises? Blah, 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 ka, ka, ka. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's great. It's really the story of Aaron Burr. Okay? It's a story of how a person can have like a lazy outlook on life and feel justified and then feel like they're running out of time sort of because somebody else is going too fast, and then it's really about that story. It's about Aaron Burr, man. It's not about Hamilton. Hamilton's just some dude that works hard all the time getting the hoas, getting that side relish. So we're about to start this game. Today I plan on getting this tree. I'm getting the tree, baby. I'm getting that tree. So I have to get to 47, 48, 49. I have to get to rank 50 today. Oh boy, I have to get to 50. Alexander Hamilton. Alright, people. We're about to rock and roll. Let's eat my food and roll out after playing some piano. Okay, so through my theorizing, I said, you know, photons, because Flim Flam over here said, but black holes, what about black holes? It's true. And we said, hey, photons don't have mass. What the heck? Ooh. And then I said, well, the curvature of space-time affects all things. Because it's the curvature. It's not a force. There's no tractor beam pulling you in. It's just the road that you're on is now a hill. You can't change that. And now the road's going this way. You can't change that. Okay, fine. All right. All right, I take it back. According to the flimflams of the world, light doesn't have mass, but because it's moving really fast, you can say that the energy can be translated into mass, like I was saying. Through technologies, you can turn that energy into mass. Well, that's what happens automatically. If it's because it has so much energy, but it's not touching anything. It goes like, woo, woo, kapow. Look at that big blob of light. Oh no, the big blob of light is coming. Boom. But if you were somehow on the scale of light, I think you'd be drug along with it for a second. If you're in the ether, if you were in the quantum foam and somehow light passed by you, I'm pretty sure it disturbs space-time a little bit. It's like, boom, you know? It's sort of like if you were to shoot guns. So here's my analogy. Fill a swimming pool full of glitter and water and blue food coloring, okay? And now fire a gun into that pool. Pow! The glitter is not going to move very much. It's going to be like, woo. Pow. Woo. Deep in the water, the bullet flies by. The water gets moved just because the bullet's a tiny little thing moving by. The particles go, ooh, and then stop. They don't even know what happened. So probably at the micro subatomic crazy quantum scale, things are kind of flim-flammy when light shows up. And because it's moving so fast, it probably does something. You know, I bet you that it's real. Now that we understand this whole philosophy that at the micro quantum scale, the speed of light, or light itself moving in a field, does affect the field. If it affects it at all, then it affects it a lot. Okay, in my opinion, if something affects something at all, it's a lot. Like, for example, if you raise the pH balance of something from 7 to 10, it's a big difference. Everything dies. Everything lives. Okay? If it's been going on for a while, lights on, lights off, lights on, lights off, I think it does something to the fabric of space and this dimension. Maybe it locks reality that's in light. I think if you are lit up by light, you are now in this sustained reality, this quantum reality that is safe. So maybe that's why all these religious references to light and the alchemist dealing with light, I think it's a real thing, because if you're in light, then you are in this weird, the constant state of speed. You're in the safe, undisturbed reality, sort of. Where in the darkness, there's the shadows, and the darkness dangerous, because that's where the demons live. And the gates are shut off when the light turns on. And probably light from a pure source like the sun's better. Any light's good, I think, because photons are photons, but if you create a photon versus a photon coming from something that has existed for a while, it's probably different. This light here is a weird fluorescent light thing, and it's producing light because there's a chemical in there that reacts to a electric charge, producing a certain frequency of light. A very pure, weird, almost quantum light, because that's what light bulbs are. They are like tungsten. It's tungsten. It's a specific chemical reacting to a charge or something, or giving off light because it's hot. It's a very specific frequency. Versus anything in the wild, like a fire, that's a different kind of light, because it's something burning, and the thing, it's like red and everything. It's like a light versus a flashlight, where there's something in there reacts to electricity and produces a wavelength that looks like white light. I think there's something magical to light now, more than yesterday. Now that we pondered this situation, all because of this stupid joke. If photons aren't religious, then why do they have mass? Well, so now, I take it back. they do have mass. But they're the most pure form of mass. They're mass by virtue of just moving really quickly. You know? By having so much energy. Probably the most energetic thing in reality is light. Because that's the speed of light. Think about it. And it has no substance, sort of. So, other things have all their energy caught up in being it, in being there. It's what the thing is, but it has no power. It just has the power to remain where it is, in a certain state, uncorruptible, while light keeps on moving. And things that are touching light. So basically, if you can see light, light is touching you. Light is entering your eyeball. You're in the light. You know? You can't, like, see light over there. Look, you get it? It's like you can't smell something over there. You're smelling something right here. You get it? If I cook cookies in the oven and you smell them, particles of the fudge is now in your nose. There's cookie all over the house, aerosolized. If you smell dookie, the dookie's in your face. It's not in the bathroom. That's the source of it. You get rid of that, the smell goes away because the particles are no longer aerosolizing. So, if you see light, you're in it. If you're in it, you're moving at the speed of light, at a quantum state, sort of. And you're sort of sheltered and protected by this bubble of like this consistency, this crystalline shell is how I'm imagining it. If you can even see light, it's going in your eyeball. If you can see your surroundings, even better, you know. And then of course the whole act of observation collapses the waveform. That's a big important factor. So I think the aspect of light and the quantum nature, mass with speed, it gives a residual effect on the quantum nature of reality. The quantum foam is probably perturbed by the movement of photons in a vacuum. It's probably measurable, you know. If there is any sort of wake, I want to see if there's a wake by a photon. If there's a wake by a photon, it has mass, sort of, while it's moving. But yes, I think, and then the brain, pineal gland, activation, options, imagination, subconscious, powers, flim-flam, colors, frequencies, intention. Yep, I think we're moving closer to the singularity. We're moving closer to the singularity, everybody. Yep. All it takes is you and me to do a little thinking. It just requires a tiny bit of thinking, and then all of a sudden, Elon Musk invents something new. Right? Through us, they get ideas. Where do you think they get their ideas from? Where do you think some inventor wakes up with, Eureka, I got it? It's because somebody else had some daydream. That's what I think. Somebody else has a daydream, and then somebody else invents it 5 years ago. In the past, like Bill and Ted style. And then you go to the store, and there it is. So you're influencing people in the past. I know it's complicated. That's how it works. If you really have a dream of buying something from the store and you go there and there it is, either you had a prediction of its existence or you made it exist. If you made it exist, the moment that you had the imagination, you have traveled back in time to give that inventor the idea and then change all of reality up until now to justify why you're seeing it. Only two options. You either predicted it or you created it. If you created it, you created all of reality to justify its existence. You could turn that package over, read the back of the box, read the city name. That city was just invented. Des Moines, Idaho, 70251. What? It might as well be a dream, and you're just reading off random words. That's how I view it. But that's how everything works, to the point where if everything works that way, it doesn't matter. But now we have a solid understanding of how that works through light. Light is the arbiter to keep everything on the same page, quantumly, at the same quantum level. If you could see something within your field of vision, and photons are bouncing off of that, entering your eyeball, you're now on the same page. and you could do some work, baby. You get that, Samuel? All right. Life don't discriminate. It takes and 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 everything. Get it? So we're one step closer to the edge of reality, and that's cool. That's why we're here. That's why I tweeted Elon Musk and Neil deGrasse Tyson. Actually, I can't wait for Neil deGrasse Tyson to say, well, actually, what you consider to be... Oh, no. Hello? Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? What? What? Where's my mouse? That was weird. Yeah. I expect Neil deGrasse Tyson to say, well, actually, light in a vacuum does induce an effect on the neighboring particles. Just a little bit. You might say that we're all moved by light. You might imagine Neil deGrasse Tyson saying some garbage. Samuel, you're saying, does that explain why sometimes you're living life and suddenly you feel like you're reliving the same day moment? Oh my gosh, but it's impossible because that moment doesn't happen ever. Only one. So you do everything. And your power to change. You know what it means? I just confused myself. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Nothing smells
Like deja vu? Well, you know. I think sometimes we have a broad sense of familiarity of things that are happening in the moment. It's like a chemical thing in the brain. That's the simple answer. Like, whoa, hold on a second, wait, and then, oh, and then. But you can't really predict it. If you ask, now what's going to happen? They're going to be saying what's happening right exactly now. It's just you have the extreme sense of familiarity with the things that are happening. But that's just the technical scientific answer. The non-scientific pseudoscience answer is you have an extreme sense of familiarity with everything because in that moment you're realizing that you are everything. And that the illusion of the past was made clear to you for a second because for a second nothing had a past. It was all present for a moment. It was all present and everything was perfect like a dream. You don't have to worry about where you came from in the dream. For a second, reality felt like a dream, but then you snap out of it. You go, oh, and the feeling of familiarity goes away, and everything becomes a mystery again. My bladder is full to bursting. I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty.
I never imagined that I would share a home with
So, here we are in the world of Flim Flam. I got a full team. Let's take over the map. This is what I do. This is where I'm at. See. Taking over the map. Taking over a bunch of workshops. Back to back. Bunch of crazy old workshops, people. Yeah. So this right here is the Grafton area. It's all white and nasty because the apocalypse. But there was like a chemical situation. Chemical overflow with the plant, Flim Flam. Bunch of nasty stuff happened. All this white powder, this industrial white powder everywhere. Some employee disgruntled for various reasons. This is the Grafton monster. Big headless beast. About to take over this Flim Flam. I will now put on home defense. Range and numbers, inspirational. They already have everything. So, I can now put on bodyguards. Because my teammates are sharing the other perks I normally use. Which is great. Bodyguards give me more defense. Up to 36. Home defense. Escape artist. I like to share that perk. It only costs 1. There are certain perks you should share. They only cost 1, and they're easy to share. It costs, what, 2 or 3 points of charisma to share every perk based upon its value. The perk is like a level 3 perk that would cost 9 charisma or 6. Somebody already built this stuff here. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just going to build one thing and roll out. People might think that I built all this nonsense, though. That's the main problem. You know, I have certain standards. But I'm going to roll. I'm going to cap and roll. As I do. I get a certain amount of XP and I keep on going around the map as fast as possible. We're starting at 2:30 a.m. Pacific time, 5:30 a.m. Eastern time, 1:30, 1 hour and 30 minutes and whatever seconds into the stream. Hopefully at the 3-hour mark in the stream, or at 4 a.m. Pacific, 7 a.m. Eastern, I'll have this map under my control thoroughly, and it will be clearly obvious how beneficial and amazing workshopping will be. Oh no, my mouse is sort of having problems. Is the main problem here. I think. Alright, so, check the map. There's a person nearby. Level 42. That's okay. I could come back. I want to hop on that Grafton Dam mission over there, the Mad Dog Malone. So I'm just going to build one small thing and roll that beautiful bean footage. I really don't want my teammates to build up my workshops. This is an advertisement for my camp. There's a bunch of stuff down here. It is maxed out on the blueprint there. Oh no. Is it over already?
Regional
Is it over?
Penitentiary. Oh, it seems Mad Dog Malone has escaped. Again. Any law-abiding citizens hearing this message should proceed to grab the dam and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners.
I got him.
My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Yeah. Alright, moving on. I like to start up from the top of the hill and work my way down. Because I could fly. I could fly like a beagle. Dog. To the sea. So, I build my workshops in phases. I'm just leaving, but that's not what you should do necessarily. You want to build a lot at a workshop, but if you're there, you're sort of setting yourself up to be attacked, and it's obvious if you're there during the defense mission. It's dangerous. If my teammates were with me, if they wanted to contribute, I would be there to build items. The main problem is it takes a bit too long for the defense mission, and during that time I could have taken over, you know, if I waited for the defense mission to come and go, I could take over 4 workshops in that time frame, maybe even more. 4 or more, as they say. There we go. Claiming. This is somebody else's structure. They're building a bunch of these poles. Interesting. They're trying. Hey there, Con Games 007. How's it going? And welcome. I enjoy your glasses and mustache. I used to have a mustache. And I still do have one. It's connected to a bunch of other garbage. It's amazing, really. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Somebody took over that spot. I'll go down to Lakeside Cabins. My goal is to move around the land. Ugh. My body's locking up on me. My body's locking up on me. I'm atrophying. I'm mummifying in my own flesh. I think the layer of my body right below my skin is starting to mummify. Like a ghoul. Like a spring that's getting too tight. Yeah. It don't take that long to take over everything. Take over all those things. It don't take too long. Alright. I'm rolling, honey. Yeah. Con Games. Con. With games. Spanish. Con Juegos. I need more foods that give me stuff. Whoa, ho. What is this welcome building for? Well, this building has a billboard that says open, open. Come, check out the sales. Open. Camp near the Purveyor. Right there on the map. Spend your money. As a reminder of why they're going there. Flim Flam. It has the Foxnot Collectron, the Turbo Fertilizer Collector, a scrap box, and a locker, or a stash box, so I can quickly drop off my stuff. So every time I come back to retake a workshop, I have a bunch of royal jelly taffy, honey, pre-war sugar bombs, what? Crazy. Some various alcohols waiting for me in that box, baby. And I put this next to it or in the same area. This has everything else I need. See? And it has 12 power on top, so if I wanted to, I could hook it up to a nearby resource unit with enough power for 2 lights if I wanted to. If I wanted to. Woohoo. And this building has music, bed, cooking, stash, and all the benches. Yeah. So I come back and I have at least that. And I try to do that and get the heck out of there as fast as possible before other players catch on that I'm taking over all the workshops. Yes, Red, you tried to take over some workshops. But it turned into you PvPing every minute because you're doing it wrong, baby. I have to sneeze. Okay.
Time to die!
What's wrong with you? Very mint ads. But just you wait. So, a big part of it is you have to keep checking the darn map. Step 1 is check the map, and part of it is don't let them know. Well, that's your own fault. That's your own fault, Red. You killed one dude 50 times. Well, you chose to stop what you're doing, and you got interrupted, and you said it turned into PvP, but that sounds like that's what you did. That's what you wanted to do. Unless you're complaining. But as you saw, if people want to PvP, then there you go. You have yourself a bunch of... that's my whole point. If people really want to PvP so bad, take over some workshops. You don't take over somebody else's, necessarily. You take over a bunch, someone's going to take it from you, you go there and kill them. right? Because at that point, it's a righteous kill. So if you take over all the workshops and then someone dares to take one from you, you go there and kill them. Justified. Or if you take over all the workshops and there's one left and there's a dude there, then you can kill them. You know, because they should have left the server already, right? Let them learn their lesson. You could justify it in some way. But yes. Is it okay to take only one workshop? It's much better to take over more than one. The reason is this. See, I keep checking over the workshop. Right now, the map is not being informed that I'm doing anything here. If they're looking, they can see a player until I squat, then they can't see me. But the second I take it over, then all of a sudden I say, boom, that guy took over a spot. Boom, he's there. They could teleport here and kill me. But I have until the defense mission. Once the defense mission or the defense event pops up, at that point, the whole map is informed with a free fast travel spot, and they come straight here and they kill me. So you have to leave before that. You have to leave before that, and you roll out. The goal, the first phase is to take over the whole map, and then you come back in iterations, and you build up, perhaps. But yeah, you just gotta keep on rolling. People might take your stuff, and then it becomes PvP, and they keep on taking it over and whatever. But that's the whole point. That's the whole point. The whole darn point is PvP focused around holding on to workshops, not just PvP focused on how many times did I kill you, how many times did you kill me. It's about holding on to a workshop that you took over first, versus just, you can do the same, but some people only focus on taking over other people's workshops, or punching people in the back while they're at a workbench. You know. Okay, sheep squatch. That. So all I gotta do is just select his leg, right? And it's awesome. I don't have any perks in my shotgun, by the way, besides the crippling. What's the incentive of someone to want your workshop? Well, let's say that you come across a workshop, a well-made workshop, and it has crops of mute fruit, gourd, all the crops, all rows of it. It has, let's say, 24 water purifiers, bunch of resources and everything, a collectron, a nice fortification, tons of turrets, lasers, other things. If you take it over, it costs you 100 caps, which is what it's going to cost you. But then you didn't have to waste any of your resources. And then you have the benefit. Like, here's the thing. Whoever controls the workshop gets tons of XP. If you control the workshop, you gain XP if the defense mission is completed by anyone, even if you're not there. And you get credit for the retake. It's tons of XP. And all the plans and everything. If you're in control of the darn thing. Let's go find this last guy. Check the map. Oh gosh. I like this ginseng. I use it for a few recipes. There's some silt bean here as well. Okay, hide behind a tree for a second. Check the challenges. The daily challenges, alright, 6 hours. Yay! Yay, everybody, the dailies haven't reset yet. What do you know? I have to level up one more time. 6 hours left on the dailies. And it's a heavy form of attacking somebody. If you could... It's very spiteful, and you know, it really affects somebody. If someone spent 2 hours really working on a workshop, just having fun or whatever, putting little individual things in the ground, and then you take it over, you stole their time, you know. So from a griefing standpoint, it's pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy. Pretty heavy, especially if you time it just right before they could reap it. I can imagine it'll be very, very upsetting. Yeah. But yes, Samuel, if you control more than one workshop, right, you'll have more of the retake missions. If you control just one, it's not that good. It's about having tons of them. The more the better. If you have all the buffs in the world, all the intelligence and everything, and a couple lunch boxes, you could get over 3,000 XP for the retake. Retake meaning you go back to the workshop after a defense event has failed. So once you take over a workshop, you build something, it'll say defense event starting in 2 minutes, and then it happens, and then you fail it because you're not there. The monsters kind of move in. It'll say event failed, then it'll give you a new event. It'll say event retake Berkeley Springs from the mutants, and then you have to go do that. When you kill those 5 monsters, it gives you 3,000 XP. So, and then you keep on doing that, and the more workshops you have, the faster you could do it. It's 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Boom, 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 boom. And you're fast traveling around the map, and while you're there, you're doing other stuff. Like over here, next to Berkeley Springs, you have the Enclave event. So you could fast travel to Berkeley Springs for free, and then move right over there and do some stuff around it. You know? Same is true for most of the workshops. There's something near the workshop that is valid to return to. There's a farming area right next to the abandoned bog town. Tons of enemies, those mutants, you know? It's nice. But being in control of a workshop's awesome. At the very least, you get free fast travel from that point forward to that region of the map. And you get the power to build. It's awesome. This workshop is in a little rectangular area over here, doing some stuff. Ice cold water. I've been running out of ice from my ice machine, so I put this bottle of water in the freezer and have it melt over here in this bowl on the carpet. Ice cold water. Oh yeah. That is delicious. When you're thirsty and you want something to drink, cold water, pretty darn good. I used to drink maple syrup when I was thirsty, but it made it worse. It made it worse, people. I figured maple syrup is from trees. Therefore, should be just fine, but no. I'm joking. Nighttime water's good, daytime water's evil.
Greetings, members. Anyone interested in a gift?
Yeah, it's still dark outside right now. It's 2:53 a.m.
Triangulation should proceed to the coordinates we provided. That is
There's
all.
a Yagwai over here usually. Yagwais have some acid on them. There's a quest inside this building, but I don't pick it up. It gives you possum badges on occasion. Okay, taking over another workshop right over here. Samuel, if you're in my, if somebody, not you, if somebody besides you were on my server and took over one of my workshops, I would let them. I would keep on taking other workshops. They'll be happy with that one workshop. And I'm going to be playing longer than them. One, I'm playing longer than them. Eventually they'll stop playing. Two, if somebody else owns a workshop, right, you're free to walk inside of their workshop territory without any fear of being attacked. It's just if you own a workshop, somebody else can initiate combat on you. Or you can initiate combat on anybody at an unclaimed workshop. So I would then feel even more free to hang out all the time at that workshop. You know, because I can't hang out at my own workshops. I'll do all the defense missions at that workshop, you know. I would high-five the person. I would probably invite that person to my team, and I'll let that person remain in ownership of that workshop. But we would no longer be enemies, we would be allies. After a couple iterations of me doing the defense mission for them, and not attacking them, and giving them thumbs up and little waves and robot dances and whatever, you know, they'll be cool. They'll say, oh, wow, that's a lot of XP, thank you. I didn't realize. Okay, I'll join your team. Okay, and that's what happens. But, if a person watching the stream takes over one of my workshops, I'm changing servers, and I'm banning that person from my stream and from my list here. And I might even report them to Bethesda. Like I said, if a random person does it, I'll let them do it. If a person purposely does it because they're watching the stream, you know. I'd like to have it where a person isn't going out of their way to do it just because they know it's me. I would prefer to play on servers full of a bunch of randoms, you know, that aren't catching on. Part of my gameplay is to make it sort of invisible. I don't want them to even know what's happening until an hour passes by. You know? Part of my gameplay is to take over as many workshops before the other players know that there's a player taking over all the workshops, before it's too late, you know? Before they can say, oh, I don't want to do anything about that, you know? If I took over the workshops in a wrong manner, if I took over like boom, 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 all the workshops in a little area where if you look at just one spot, it shows all the same person, it might initiate aggressive feelings in other players, and all of a sudden the gameplay turns from taking over all the workshops to fighting one person at one workshop 50 times in a row. And then it never ending with just fighting over a couple and then you can make no progress and you never actually show the gameplay. It's nothing but PvP. Because there's countless people that would love to do that. You know, and if you start allowing that as a trend, then it's always going to happen because there are thousands of people that watch this thing every day. There's analytics, you know, there's a lot of people. They would love to do it. If they could find me easily, they would love to interfere in some manner, but I have to make it where that's not a possibility. Not a possibility. I just have to neutralize it. It has to be a bunch of randoms that don't even know what's happening. Okay, moving on. So now we have these workshops, we haven't reclaimed any. Okay, that's sort of a bad thing. Now, I'm gonna go over here to the Tyler County dirt track really quick. There's a problem, you see. Sometimes when you have a workshop, okay, and there is no retake, that means that maybe the retake event happened, and you missed it, and it reverted to the disabled state of a workshop, where it's just like a retake, where you can't build anything, but you don't get credit for clearing out the enemies. You just have to clear them out, and then you can build. Let's see here. Nope, it's just a dormant workshop. Sometimes if you show back up at a workshop, it sort of reignites the cycle. I'm just going to build one thing here because it's been a second. I'm kind of going back through my workshops to build a couple more things. Get it? Yeah. I'm gonna do a quick sweep through here and build everything. I'm gonna build all of my, I heard something. You see my spidey senses, people? You see my spidey senses? I heard that was a human. That's what you have to do to stay alive. Get your ears on point. I heard another one. And you let them know that you can hear them. Is what you do. What did I miss? What did I miss? Yeah. Ba ba do saka saka ba. Behold. Saka ba. Boom boom saka ba. Oh my Lanta. Boom boom saka saka ba. Hurry up, hurry up. I'll come back. He was level 6, Samuel. He's level 6. And like I said, I can't kill him. He's at my workshop. So let's say it again.
Yes.
If you are in control of the workshop, okay? You are the one at risk. Other people can initiate combat with you by attempting to take over your workshop. Yeah? They can use your stuff, they can sleep in your bed, and you can't do anything about it. But vice versa. If you go to somebody else's workshop, you could initiate combat at any time by trying to take it over. But if they come here, I can't do anything about it. I can't kill him. Plus he's level 6. I can't kill anybody without there being heavy shame. Shame! Shame! How dare you attack that level 6? Is that how you have fun? Killing level 6s? I see how it is. I see. I'm gonna tell all my friends to never stop attacking you, ever. And all of a sudden, you know, I'm fair and just. There we go. Yes, I know that low levels can kill any. Like, I know that any level person can kill any level person. You guys should do a lot of damage, and because the damage threshold is cut off and everything, it doesn't really matter. Especially if you're a bloodied build in the middle of building something, anybody can kill you. Anybody can throw a grenade. You know. But I'm saying that I can't kill them because there's shame. 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 And you know, he's not doing anything. So the whole point of my workshops is for other people. That's like the whole point. Sort of, you know. It's for the other people. All my resources are unlocked, right? So that people can have a respite in this wild land. But yeah, I can't kill them either way. This is my workshop. But I just don't see them as a threat. But I'm still keeping track of where they are. They're not behaving aggressively, they're behaving like a noob. Sort of, they're like inspecting things and opening up doors and walking slowly. You know, so. I try to be aware of where these people are. If he was level 30, I'm a lot more cautious. level 30s start to get antsy. I like this deck situation. You can stand on the deck, and the enemies will have to go all the way around over here to even fight you. But you see, I don't like hanging out at a workshop for too long. People start to look around for something to do, and like I said, if they see you at a workshop, they could initiate combat on you. So I have to do this stuff. My spidey senses are active and on point right now. I'm listening for disturbance. It says I hear the other player, I think, inside the building right next to me. Alright. There we go. I'll put these turrets up and bounce. You see, I like to have a few workshops built up a little bit so that when my team heads back to those locations, they could respect it a tiny bit. I like to lead by example, not through words. Say, well, you really gotta do this. I'm not doing it right now because, you know, it takes too long, but you really gotta do this if you want to get ahead. You gotta do the things. Yeah. Like to build up these things. But there's a time limit. You have to head to those retakes as soon as possible. Yeah. They call me the person that does stuff today. Bum bum bum. I have to get out of here. It's so dangerous. Come on. Do it. You will obey. You will obey. 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 Obey me. Fine, I'll go this way if we have to. I'll go this way. Come on. There we go. Oh my gosh. You go right there. You go over here. Fine. There. Oh no. There. There. Oh, there's something. Oh, there's something on the ground. There's a weird right-of-way thing on the ground. What was that about? That happens sometimes. Weird objects that sit there on the ground. Maybe they're falling out of your inventory. That's what I'm sort of thinking. It's like a weird bug where maybe you're actually losing the item. Okay, we got our 1, 2, 3, and 4. How am I such a big boy level? I'm a country boy with some big fat wheels. That's how. In the evening time, I go out to the pond and I fish for some minnows, and I eat them. Skull and all. Skull and all. Crunchy crunch, crunch, crunch. I crunch their skull in my jaws to eat their brain juices. And through such practices, I'm able to accelerate my leveling. At nighttime, I go down to the pond and I fish for some minnows and I crunch on their little skulls to... I don't eat the fish. I put them back when I'm done, and I feed them to the other fish. There's larger fish in the pond. And after I kind of like chew on the heads of the minnows for a while, to get all the brain stuff out, I give them back. It's always about giving back to nature, you know? But when I'm done, I come back from nature, and I'm so good, I can feel it. I know exactly what to do. I feel like I've played the game for, let's say, 4,000 hours. I feel like somehow, like the matrix of knowledge has been flim-flammed into my brain, like Keanu Reeves from either Johnny Mnemonic or The Matrix. Somehow the same thing. I feel it every time I come back from the voyage of beyond, eating the minnow skulls with my jaws. Brain fluids of the fish is the only way to persist. I do that in other various practices, and it gives me powers. And I accelerate in most practices if I apply myself and choose to apply. With a minor consequence of self-consumption. But it's okay. Okay. At least it's not mammalian, as they say, in my circles. It's actually the tagline for the Facebook groups I'm in, where we eat minnow heads. At least it's not mammalian. If you raise baby fish for the purpose of chewing on their little skulls for the brain juices, it's not bad per se, if that is the purpose of the organism. If they're raised for that purpose, there's nothing really inherently wrong with that. Yes? Alright. So, we have reached the limit. Yeah. Fish are not, well, exactly, Red. Fish are gross. That's why I don't eat them. I don't like fish. You silly Billy. All I do is just chew on their heads until the white juices. You spit them out. No solids. It's good. Chew on the heads of the minnows. You get powers. Daily dose of epicness. Dially. Dially? Dially. D-I-A-L-Y. Dially. Hello. Rise from your grave. Thank you. But hey, all of my gameplay has been broadcast live. That's right, live. Ain't no room for cheating around here, Bosco. All authentic, all true gaming. Every last bit of my gameplay has been broadcast live. And I've taken my time. Taken my time. Like Aaron Burr. Oh yeah. So here we are. We get our supplies. Alexander Hamilton. See that? 2,000 XP, people. 2,000 XP from that retake mission. How about that one, Bosco? You hear that, Dan's? Plural? Somehow? Alright, now we have to retake this waste dump. I'm lucky there's wild carrot flower over here. Oh yeah. Those are scary noises. There's a mutant back here or something. Yes, if your teammates have a defense mission, you should prioritize in defending it. Or it's in your best interest. Let's just say it is in your best interests to, how should we say, defend your teammates' workshop events? Yes. Sometimes it takes a while, though. You know? Takes a second, because there's sometimes multiple waves of these bad guys. Oh my sweet Clem. Peter Dinklage. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up now. Boom, bam, boom, 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 okay. Eventually, I tell my teammates, by the way, there's a bunch of defense missions. Hear what, Dance? What are you talking about? Yeah. Are you okay? Are we all okay? You're not in this wavelength right now. You just got here. We're in a funky wavelength. So we're in these parts. Just gonna build a couple things really quick. And go from there. Number 7. Oh boy. I know you sent that ages ago, Dan's. I just didn't know what you're referring to.
Just love songs, don't you?
You're the one that wrote it. You should know what you're talking about. Plural. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Yes. And boom. Okay. Alright. Working on up and down that line. And my job is to prioritize retake events. You got that? I have to prioritize retake events, and they have to prioritize the defense events, and we're all a happy family. Oh boy. So did you know that there's people that don't like Ready Player One? The book. The book. It's like a thing. Do you know why they don't like it? Can you imagine why? Why it's not liked? For example, on Twitter people were saying that they attended a VR conference, you know? They attended a VR conference, okay? And they all had recommended reading or mandatory reading of Ready Player One. And of course, everybody in the comments were saying that they hate the book is terrible, blah, 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 and that it's bad for these reasons.
Collecting fun is
What are those reasons?
I find party supplies
Anybody know?
for you.
Given the current flim-flam world right now, let's go take over the abandoned bog town. Yeah. Still taking over a couple workshops, building them up over time. Got to build up some before others. Okay, some of these are really easy. Check the map for other players. We're good to go. Oh boy. I'm gonna set the turrets first. The external turrets first. Yeah. Life don't discriminate. It takes and it takes and it takes and it takes and it takes. This is where I put a couple of the turrets. When you're next to a building, you can fly higher, faster. Really gotta spam it over here to find a spot. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Done. That jetpack must be really fun. I would like to have a jetpack in VR one day. One day I will. I'll have a jetpack one day in VR. Yep. Okay, now we can move along. Get these resource units up and running. All of them. It's for other people, not me. I mean, it's sort of for me sometimes, but it's really for them. Get the nodes up. Okay. We good? Oh no, you're kind of far away, but we'll see. Come on. Come on now. Alright. Okay. Alright. Say what? Let's go. Boom. I said boom. And... oh my sweet phlegm. Boom. And now we're out of oil. That's okay. You heard me? One, two. I'll get more oil in a little bit. There's a defense event currently at the abandoned bog town. Yep. Gotta do this quickly. I have all these structures. Okay, I need more oil. I'll do that in just a bit. I'll put down the other generator for the time being. I'll come back with the oil for that last one. Let's hurry up. Some stupid creature somewhere, hiding behind some pillar. Final wave at the abandoned bog town. Come on down and get your free XP. The defense mission is now completed. Yeah. Okay. I rain hellfire upon you. That was weird. I'm Nightcrawler. Fwan, fwan, fwan. If you go too high, you teleport back down to the ground. Or whatever. Sometimes. Okay, we're all done here. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Any more retakers? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, let's go take over the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. Yet another workshop. Maybe I'll hit up the end of the Mama Dulce's event. Right after this. You see, sometimes I build them up, sometimes I don't. Almond Joy's got nuts and Mounds don't. As a child, I didn't like almonds. I didn't like coconut. So Mounds and Almond Joy were always out of the question, but now I like almonds. And I like coconut. I lived in Hawaii for 3 or 4 years. So, I might want to revisit the world of Mounds and Almond Joy. I've revisited the world of the snowball. You know, the snowball is like a marshmallow covered in coconut. When I was a child, I didn't know that that was coconut, and it was gross. But now I know it's coconut, and it's not gross. Snowballs are awesome. Yes, yes. The right here, there's a food machine. Dan's Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. Right here, you see. You go here on the computer and you select which food you want. They're all just for like default food. Yeah. These sugar bombs here would be the post-war sugar bomb. They don't have radiation in them, so you can't use them to cook with. But you could eat them for the AP. Something wrong about this land. Yeah, Blanco mac and cheese. Normally I do make mac and cheese because I'm like a herbivore. If I wasn't making sugar bombs, I'd make mac and cheese. It's my favorite thing to make, actually. But you shouldn't tell me what I should make, right? Right? You Simeon? Telling me what I should do? Who do you think you is? Who do you think you is?
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Machines make a hell of a racket. Probably get some unwanted guess.
Mama Dolce. Mama Dolce. Yeah. But out of all those foods, they all don't do anything. It's just all food. Besides, I think sugar bombs is the only thing that actually does something. Meaning it gives you AP. You just can't cook with it. Alright. Yeah, there's a person at my workshop, baby. There you go. And now let's head on down to Billings Homestead. I'm heading to the Enclave mission in Welch. I'm telling my team that. This one's decent. His Enclave missions are relatively quick. Hey. Done.
Greetings, members. We've once again found ourselves in need of exterminators. Proceed to the designated site and put an end to these pests. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. Having minor AP issues.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Error. Component failure. Immediate support required.
Alright. I think in the future you might have a team score, you think? But if you have like a team score, which needs some sort of buff, people might start kicking out low-level players or something.
Signal boost procedure required. User intervention required. Temperature
restored. Resuming connection process.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Notice to all users.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Ticket issued. System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Yeah.
Specified hostiles.
Alright, taking over
eliminated.
Billings Homestead.
Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Have a nice day. You have yourselves a great day.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Okay. I'm gonna head on down here and take over Billings Homestead. See people running around. Make sure we have all of them. Okay, are we good now? Yes, we are. Check the map. Dans, this is a NVIDIA GTX 1080 FlimFlam. The performance always takes a loss whenever I'm live streaming. You know, if I got a better graphics card, it'd be even better. I'll do that one day. One day, way on down the line. Okay, moving on, moving on. We have a retake mission. Let's go defeat the Scorched over here at Tyler County Dirt Track. Best possible. Okay. Collect some resources from this workshop for a second. Hey, we got some oil. Awesome. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Cool. No more workshops under the enemy control. Everything's neutralized and fine. We have to take over a workshop or two eventually. Sorry, a power plant. Let's go straight on down to the Wade Airport. Only a couple workshops really left. I play other games on occasion. I went through Doom Eternal when that came out. I live streamed that for a bit. I live streamed Borderlands 3 when that came out. I played as, you know, the hunter beast, you know. And occasionally I'll play as a game. I'll stream as a game besides this. Every so often. You know how I do an 8-hour stream and a 4-hour stream? Sometimes that second stream I'll do something else. But I haven't done something else for a bit since Update 20 came out. Right? Trying to focus for a bit. But I did order another VR headset, so I'll be doing some VR streams in the future, and those are really awesome. It's really, really, really cool. Okay? If you were to do a first-person shooter multiplayer sort of environment in VR, it's like you're watching a stunt show, you know? You really have to turn and shoot with accuracy with your hand. The only difference between really firing a gun and firing in VR is the recoil. Okay? Just imagine firing a gun with zero recoil. Whatever accuracy you bring to the table is whatever you bring to the table. And that's what it's like in VR. You can fire over things. It's really awesome. In normal land, you're sort of restricted to whatever the animations are set. Like. So, probably at the end of next week, I'll be doing a bunch of VR. Perhaps. Depending on when the legendary perks come out. So if the legendary perks come out anytime soon, I'll be doing tons, even more of this game. Even more. Yo ho, yo ho. With a gabba heba ho. Let's go to this Irrational Fear event. What VR did I get? Now, keep in mind, I already own the Oculus Rift, HTC Vive, and PSVR, but I never used that one. It's just the Vive, all my controllers have broken over time and whatever. The Oculus Rift, the thing got all messed up, the Velcro's all destroyed, the earphones are broken off, the foam is all unglued and sliding around. It smells, and it's old, and it's dirty, and now it's having problems. It's turning black every couple of seconds. So I bought a new one. I was gonna go for the Oculus Rift S, but I went for the Oculus Quest instead, because then that'll let me go wireless if I want to, and it's awesome. Going wireless would be the best thing ever. Why don't I use the PSVR? Because I never used a PlayStation.
I have aplenty, but I take your meaning. You see, I've been trying to collect honey from these hives, but the bees...
It's garbage.
They aren't too keen on sharing. If you
It's
don't
garbage.
mind distracting them.
Is why.
Now...
It's because there's only one camera, it's across the room, and you have these... The controllers for the PSVR would be either the normal controller you're holding in your hand, but sometimes it's tracked, so that's pretty cool, or it's the PS3 Move controllers with the light bulb on top. You know, with one camera across the room, you occlude yourself all the time. A lot of VR games are made to be just sitting down. VR racing games are fine, but I have all the stuff on PC, and I don't want to stream from PlayStation to my computer and all that garbage. I'd rather do it from my computer.
These creatures could use a lesson in manners.
It's about streaming. It's about the streaming. I mean, it works, but it's slightly worse. And if you ever have VR that's under 90 frames per second, it induces mild nausea. And it dips below that all the time. You have to have the PS4 Pro, which I have. With having problems, I have to upgrade it eventually. I just don't use it. I don't like controller-based games. I can't control my character fully. I don't feel fluid with it. It feels like I can't aim at what I want to aim at, or I can't move as quickly or do it what I want to do. There's always that barrier. It's like you're moving in a dream or underwater. Come on. Yeah. Okay, I have to stop looting. Yeah, the PS5 is coming out, yep. But I'm not a console guy, you know? On PC, you could use controllers. So, if you have a PC, you should go for PC.
Why honey? Why not sticks or rocks?
Until the form factor of the PS5 is, or, you know, it uses the PSVR, so that's good. Whenever I will be upgrading, but I'm not really going to be using it ever. Only way I'll be using it is if there's some crazy proprietary title for PlayStation in VR, and they have like the best peripherals. Dude, PlayStation has the best peripherals. They do have a very nice headset. It's sleek and futuristic with lights on the side. You know, it adjusts just nicely, and it's the most sanitary. But it's not industrial. It's not. I feel like I feel like it's made of plastic. You know, a good plastic, like Stormtrooper plastic.
This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares. Simply hideous. Just the thought of getting stung gives me a terrible case of the collywobbles.
I need dirty water. Let's go check out my status. Yeah, see, all my foods were off besides brain bombs. Let me quickly eat cranberry relish and brain bombs. I need that honeycomb, actually. Honeycomb's pretty important for a few recipes.
A successful venture. Not a bad payday for either of us, I'd say.
Oh, we're doing it. Oh boy. Yeehaw. Okay. Trying to put a couple things away. Okay. Let's go do these retake events as they appear. A couple more. It does take a long time, sort of. Slower and slower and slower. And XP is at the heart of it all. Okay. Alrighty. Do these retake missions. Defeat the Scorched. Couple more coming up. Couple more coming up. Couple more thousand. It really is exceptionally slow, but I've worked it out in my mind to make it a lot faster. Eventually, it's going to be, you know, 26,000. I think it's already past that. It has. It's already double what the original rank was. Right now it costs, well, no, it's at 2,100. It started off earlier at like 1,300 or something, or 1,200. Accelerating. All done. And then Beckley Mine. See, the other players don't have time to really catch up to me. I try to ghost it. I try to go across that map and ghost it. I ghost it. Alright. Well. One more. Gotta hurry up. I can get it set up really quick. Get the resources online. What I'm trying to do down here at the Beckley land. I don't have the resources to. Well, I guess I do. Come on now. There you go. So I'll come back for oil in the future, every so often. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh my gosh. All right. Repair all. I'll go back down to that Enclave event. Or the Fly Spotter event. Knock it out.
Calling all fire breathers. Larkin here. And I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey burning box out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're gonna knock it down. The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention, so watch your backs. Good luck. Try not to get killed.
Why not? Take down this vertibot. Yay, how much XP? Oh, a certain amount. A certain amount. $856. We'll do this Enclave event in the back of the abandoned bog town. And I have to get more supplies for later. For later. Oh, yeah.
Members, the Kovac has detected a fresh pack of broods gathering above ground. Report to the extermination site and aid us in their disposal. That is all.
Okay. Will do. Lots of XP.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Nice try.
Ah. Bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage. Dang it. I hate dying in front of other people. It's really because I was running out of AP. I don't have an AP food on my bar besides the candy. Which is nonsense. Sometimes I could tell. Well, it is because all my foods wore off. My max AP food wore off. My AP regen food wore off. And I just retook my foods that include the intelligence. Why am I here? I didn't select that spot. I selected the stupid bonk town and it sent me to Mononga. Stupid game. The game is stupid sometimes. Just sometimes. It's very stupid. Very.
Engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Attention. Attention. Temperature spike detected. User support requested.
Resuming uplink protocols.
Recalibration requested. System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Made a bit with dirty water. And some dirty water.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Okay, Dabney Homestead retake mission. Mission. Yep. Gonna take a while, but this is just how it has to work. Just exactly how it has to work. One more.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find parts, need supplies for you.
Cool. Are we done? Done. Another retake down the hill. I gotta do this quickly. I don't want to do line in the sand anymore because I figure that everyone is glitching it somehow. Missing out on XP over time for that. But I felt like it was too easy. You know? Too easy. Okay.
Hello.
Woohoo! Retaken. Give me that sweet XP. How much? About 2,000 maybe? Well, 1864. That's about right. No animal, no man can scream like I can with the fury of my rehicitations. Yeah. Heading to this mole rat horde in the middle of the map. These things are easy if you get to the right point. Sometimes you go to a horde and it doesn't. It leads to another event of looking for where the horde is. But if you see the horde moving, it's assuredly the horde. You see it moving on the map. See how easy that was? And it counts as an event. Get a bunch of water. 1864. $18.64. Okay. Everything's fine. I can do the lucky mucker really quick. Let's go knock out the Lucky Mucker over here at the Camden Park area. It's a daily quest. My teammates will get some caps out of it. Right? Yes. Indeed. Loom poff, doopity doff. Okay, it's gonna run through this park. Just take a couple seconds. All we want to do is just zoom, zoom, zoom in the boom room.
Fucking is hard work. This here lucky, hey? Give it a go. Oh, hey. Back to giving another go?
Yep.
Well, get mosey into them cars then. Alrighty then. Better get moving.
Very mentats. Check my weapon durability. Oh, it's dying. I'll have to repair it after this. In the past, spamming candy like that would crash the game, but it's gotten a whole lot better at not crashing. Yeah. Done. There is a weapons workbench right here, so I will repair my weapon while I'm in the area. A lot of players play for a long time throughout the day. Of course, I'm missing oil. That's okay, I'll swing on by the Beckley Mine exhibit area.
Did you come here for fun? Why not buy tools of mayhem instead?
I was trying to see if he sells oil, but he didn't. Or lead.
Hey there.
But he did sell aluminum.
Hankering to explore?
Good thing I own the Beckley Mine area. Let's go there right now and get our 15 oil. I might only have 2 of the units up and running.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have some oil. I will now set up another resource unit right over here around the corner and get that online to get even more oil. Okay, generators. Does not require oil. And now we return to my camp. First, I'll open up this miner's locker in the Rollins labor camp. We'll give my teammates some caparoonies. And then we'll go back to the camp to recuperate, repair my weapons, and put away a couple things. Maybe we can script some more weapons. Clear out a few more pounds of carry weight to my stash. Huh. Okay. Lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Pistol back in mama. Lay that pistol down. Yeah. Oh. And I'll woo you every day. I'll be your regular mama. And I'll put that gun away. Done. Root and toot and a root and toot toot and a root and toot and toot. Toot time. There you go. Ammo away, pull some ammo back. Ooh, man. Have to break down all these weapons. Put the grenades away. Alright, let's go. Alright, about now. Well, there is a defense mission over here. I better go help my teammate. Otherwise, what kind of example am I setting? What kind of example am I setting to these people? Life don't discriminate. Oh, it takes and it takes and it takes. Alright, that was fun. Alright, let's go on back down to the Beckley mine to go defeat these flim-flams just in time. Must be the witching hour. Across these lands. The witching hour. Where? One ghoul left. I'll go back to it in just a second when we get the oil. Oh boy. Okay. Get that last ghoul and get credit. Okay, that's good to go, good to go, good to go. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go turn in this honey. I don't really want to do the tea time mission at all, because I hate that thing. It takes too long. It does. It takes too long, it does. Let's go back to my camp. I have to do a couple things. Then move on. There's a free, perfectly preserved pie on top of the roof of the West Tech facility. Head on down there and get yourself some pie.
And I met someone.
A stranger.
And over time,
Water.
that stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or fate or anything. I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Okay, let's repair and do everything. A little bit of everything. Hey there, Danny. Okay. Repair. And a touch more repairing.
Is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Here we go. Okay. And we'll do some chemistry. And some ammo, and a touch of food. You hear about the cheese factory that exploded? Well, there was debris everywhere. Okay, chemist. Ammo. Serendipity. Super duper.
Error. Bash not. Donuts not found. Error.
I
Smell.
never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful. Whoa.
Berry mentats. Healing. A few healing salves. Some Radix diluteds. A few Radaways. That's it. Running out of dirty water. Cook a few more tidbits. Sweet potato stew. Melon blossom chai. Silk bean puree. A few flowers. Over time. It just takes so long. Make 1,000. But if I make it in phases, it won't be that bad, right? That's sort of my goal today, getting some preparations down. While, of course, grinding that rank. Grinding that sweet, sweet rank. The dailies will be rotating around in 6 hours, or probably 4 hours, 3 hours from now. Okay, lemonade. Blood leaf tea. Infused. Plants. Sugar. Juices. We're done. Okay, let's go do the script vendor. And the breakdown of all of our weapons or whatever. Alright, eventually we have to get rid of these other Gauss miniguns. I'll pull the grenades out. A few of these legendaries. I could sell them. I'll sell them. Legendary shovels are nice for that one daily up north at Prickett's Fort. I'll sell the final word. Furious faster fire rate is always awesome. That's why I'm holding on to it. And there we go. Now for the armor. Yes, they should add a craft all or mass crafting. Bulk crafting. You say craft, you know, whatever, craft all, and then you can stop it halfway through. You'll just keep crafting until you stop. Because it takes too long. It's not that it takes too long, like to make a bunch of razor green flour. It's sporadic. Fast, slow, fast, slow.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Alright, I'll get rid of one piece. Just one. Yeah. I've gotten rid of all those excess Secret Service items I was crafting. And I will pull out all the notes and put them in the box over here. That's why I collect them, so I consolidate them to then put them all away at once. And like I said, I really enjoy the concepts of inventory ballast. Inventory ballast. Items you have in inventory that weigh a certain amount that you can get rid of to make it feel like you're given a gift of free inventory weight, when in reality you're purposely restricting your growth.
I don't believe in
Here we go.
luck or fate or any of that. I do know
All those
that
mods, all this other ammo.
I wouldn't change it.
Give it away, yay. I'll keep only the excess arrows and 2mm. And I'll carry, let's say 500 or more. 2mm. There we go. Let's go sell these legendaries right over here. For default, I'm a good person, except for that weapon. Default. Ghoul slaying shovel's kind of funny, actually. Instigating shorthand made. It'll be sold. Instigating switchblade. Just a little bit. Troubleshooters. Radiant rifle. That don't make no sense because radiant rifles do radiation damage and robots don't take damage from radiation. Whatever, you know. Alright, now on the inside I will sell my second that I bought off somebody. Final word. My final word, I have a gold skin on it. So this one I'll sell for 17,000. Yay. And now we go over here. I'm gonna dump all of the ammo and plans besides the Tomahawk plan. That thing I could sell for a lot. All this ammo. And that could be very nice by giving away a big old chunk of purified water. That really is money in the bank. But I'll do it. I'll give away 200 purified water. Is that 1,580? There you go. Have some of that. Yeah.
I never imagined that I would share a home.
Let's sell this Tomahawk plan really quick for
Wonderful.
a lot of money.
This is my life.
For 18,000. Now let's script these other items. Whenever I get close to 1,000 script, that's when I have to buy a big old stack of legendary notes. But I buy them all the time. I don't think they're ever on sale. Or no, not legendary notes, legendary modules. Either 10. I get that water from the workshop and other places. So I'll get rid of this Vanguard's item. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah. And now, let's go into my inventory, and I'll get rid of that bloodied shepherd's crook. And now I'll look for any item I'm selling under a certain amount of money, and I'll get rid of it. Sort by weight, really. Gatling plasma. Goodbye. Goodbye. Light machine gun. Goodbye. And unyielding trapper left leg. Goodbye. Salt and pepper. Okay, that troubleshooter radium rifle I'll get rid of. And then whatever else I get for the rest of the day. Yeehaw, I have 825, so let's purchase all of your modules. Bye. Yep, this sort of stuff has to happen every so often. How you doing there, 10? Huh? Huh? Ah, yes. Whoa. Mark has an announcement. There we go.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles. Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh, hello.
Put those grenades away for now, and the sledgehammer away. There you go. There you go, everybody. See that? We're all trimmed up and good. I have a disease in my system.
Error. Fast.
That's okay.
Donuts not found. Error.
Left pack, guided meditation starting.
Nothing smells.
Bloodleaf T, max AP. I feel like my teammates are no longer sharing those perks. So I have to make sure I have the other perks back on. Royal Jelly Taffy. Tarberry Juice is coming up. All the steep stuff for that strength, AP Regen, Agility, Health Regen, Perception, Tarberry Juice. To sleep it off, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, yes.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay. Here we go, people.
Hooray! Hoorah! You're here now, and I couldn't be happier.
And I met someone, a stranger. At the time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore.
Let's get the XP.
I don't believe in love or fate or
I'm ranked 47.
Initiate 10-4.
Working on 48.
Sugary treat of delight. Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Okay. I'm heading to the guided meditation event. I'll be tagging the enemies with my fire arrows, trying to cripple them, but I'm not going to be killing them. Yeah. Luckily, we could do the guided meditation mission event.com. Look around, look around. Look who we are to be alive right now. Alright, baby. We tell my teammates to come on down. Make sure I ate that cranberry relish. I did. I'll wait 5 seconds. 5, 4.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation.
Come on.
2, 3. Exhale. 2, 3, 4. And repeat. Let the spiritual incense fill your lungs.
Come on.
Imagine your path to
Oh boy.
enlightenment as 3 transcendent pillars rising toward the sky. Now, imagine orbs of sublimed energy around you. Reach out and gather them. Bring them to your pillars. This is how we will attain transcendence. As you build your pillars of transcendence, you may find yourself surrounded by discordant.
Oh, yes. Okay. Come on. See, if they're destroyed, they don't go there. They'll skip it. Gotta hurry the heck up. Oh my gosh. That was painful.
You attain true enlightenment and exceed your physical bounds.
Come on. Oh, my foods! I'm all alone here.
Feel the warm, relaxing energy flow into your body. Feel it flow into your arms, into your legs, into your fingers and toes. This sensation brings with it a wave of tranquility and deep relaxation.
What? Gosh. I'm trying to change out weapons. Oh my gosh. About time somebody else shows up. It's a beeswax. I just need one other person and everything works out. You know what I mean? Everything's fine if there's one person. Come on. Oh, I hate it so much. Such a burning rage. If just one other person, I'm fine. Yeehaw. This is sort of my favorite event. If I'm all prepared and there's other players here. You know? Tagging everything. Everything. Alrighty, moving along. Had to knock out that mission. Now let me check my hotbar. That was chaotic and horrible. Dandy Boy Apples, you're just sort of in the way. You don't need to really exist here. Cotton candy bites. There we go. And now we'll collect some dirty water and a few more tarberry. And the dirty water, because that's what I drink to lower down my life. Yeah. Before it was hard for me to lower down my damage. Now I'm using this, but it's really about just using a weapon that you don't have any perks for. You know? That's the easy way of doing it. Alright, done. Well, I'll get the silt bean from across the way, and of course the carrot flower while I'm here. That's the whole point of this place. Sort of. That's the main point of this place. Part of the swamp is active. I'm heading there now. I just told my team. Yeah. Uh-oh. Just a moment. Get some of that blood leaf. And the silt bean. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Heading there right now. Oh yeah.
Where are you come from? Yeah, I see, but know anything.
Whoa.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
This is where I pull out a bit more ammo.
Can you hear me, bro?
Here.
Hello, hello? Can you hear me?
I hear you. I think you're in team chat, and you should be in area chat, perhaps. Yeah. Enemies spawning in the rear. Ooh-wee. So scary. Good thing I pulled the extra ammo out. Get some more water and keep on rolling. Check the map. We haven't been by these workshops in a while. I don't know why they're not in a retake status. I'm heading over to Robco. Good old Robco. Yep, people. We're halfway in this first stream. We have 4 hours to go.
Attention patriotic citizens. This is Sergeant Gutsy ABA-1. A United States Army convoy has been attacked. Send authorities and able-bodied individuals to the Robco Research Facility ASAP. ABA-1 out.
Alright, here we go. Be careful. Just fixed the rest of my perks here. You see that? I took off Nerd Rage. I'll take off Contractor for now and put on Batteries Included too. I'm starting this AWOL armaments event at the Robco Research Facility now.
Our convoy was en route securing important prototype robotic armament when we were attacked by protesters, hippies, and saboteurs. These bots are crucial military hardware, currently AWOL, and must be recovered. Use the button in the truck to activate the emergency recall feature. Be quick about it. I don't have much time.
Okay.
This is your moment to show Uncle Sam what you've got. Good luck. Stay strong.
Okay, cool. Oh boy. What's gonna do when I get on the floor, but don't flap the wings and
Help me. Thank you, bro.
Yeehaw.
Ready to die?
I don't like that rubber banding. Oh boy.
Thank you.
Yeehaw. And more XP. Alright, let's go retake Wade. Yep, really quick. We're moving along. Level 905. We've leveled up one time so far during this stream. Been 4 hours. But I've been doing things. Takes time. Yep. But the dailies have not rotated over yet, so there's that factor. Defense events are starting at the Billings Homestead, Hemlock Homes Maintenance, and the Federal Disposal Field. Take your pick. I'll go straight to... I'm heading to Billings Homestead to build up a little bit over there for a second. Oh yeah. Workshop Conquest is a hard and arduous journey. It's rough. Full of genuflecting flimflams. Yeah. Okay, let's quickly get our perks on. Home defense. Contractor. Oh my gosh. Getting all blurry on me. I can't see. Come on, man. There's a person here right now. Right now I have to impress them. That's how I will survive. I will survive by impressing them. That is my one goal. Hurry up. I have to impress them. Hurry up! Oh my gosh. This is how you win. They will not attack you if you impress them. Hurry up. I like to build up while there's a defense mission going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And boom. I'm heading to Hemlock Holes up north, very top of the map. Oh boy, people. Oh, exactly, boy town. I'm gonna delete everything because I didn't build this stuff. Bunch of bad guys up here for you. I'm trying to avoid murdering them, but there's 3 waves, so whatever. Come on. Yeah. Yes, sir. Boom. Almost. Hope you bleed real good. All over here by the road. Yeah. Right on there. You can kill them all. I need more oil. It's unfortunate. Come on. Oh my gosh. It disappeared. But it won't let me now because it's intersecting with the thing that disappeared. Isn't that the worst thing ever? Oh my gosh. Terrible. The Grafton monster out here if you can get a tag in before my turrets kill him. He has caps on him and some oil. Right over here. Right over here. Outside over here. My turrets are killing him. Hurry up. Shoot him. Shoot him one time. I'm trying to pull him away. Yeah. Cool. Heading to the Grafton Dam for the Mad Dog Malone event. Just real quick. Elon Musk announced that the Neuralink mission statement is, if you can't beat him, join him.
Oh, it seems
Get it
Mad
ready.
Dog Malone has escaped. Again. Any law-abiding citizens hearing this message should proceed to Grafton Dam in an attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Oh, you know what? I still haven't consumed all my little foods, have I? Alright. I have to go retake a workshop, you won't get any credit for that. But it'll allow for the next defense event to queue afterwards. Yeehaw, people. How's your morning going? Is it morning for you, Eddie? Is it morning for you, Eddie? Is it morning for you? It's 1:30 in England. Ah. (1:30 p.m.) Cool. Well, how was your lunch? Or your second breakfast? Oh boy. There it is. Oh yes. Remy, how's it going?
Collecting fun is what
Awesome.
I do. I find party supplies for you.
Alright. Ba-doodin-doop. Ba-doop. Put the garbage over there. Get some oil from over here. I have not been crafting water recently because I haven't been using my larger power structure. A tight fit. Put a light over here and keep on rolling. Yeah. Sometimes you have to leave and go back in. There it is. I'll do this Enclave event real quick, or I'll go over here. I'm checking over here in the mire for this Rad Toad Horde event. Sometimes it's right there at the fast travel point. Other times it makes you teleport everywhere. I'm just going to check and see if it's easy. You never know, people. It might just be easy. Okay. Well, if you want some quick XP, you could teleport to me over here at the Dire Chemical Facility. There's a rad toad over here in the hills. All you gotta do is kill it and get yourself a couple thousand XP. If you have the right intelligence and everything. Yeah, Addy, I'm wondering the same thing about when the legendary perks are coming. I was thinking maybe on the 14th, maybe, but And around the corner. Maybe we'll find out more from the inside the vaults. Let's find out. Maybe there wasn't one published. July 7th, Atomic Shop weekly update. Well, we'll find out during the next Inside the Vault, I'm sure. So next week we'll find out something. And they'll probably go over all the... They'll probably show all of the legendary perks before they're released. Maybe. Alright, I'll give you 35 seconds before I kill this toad. Life don't discriminate. Yeehaw.
Oh, thank you.
That just dropped off that guy at level 25. There's a defense mission right over here at the Delhi Sods campground to the west. That's a pretty good weapon for him. He's already in power armor. It's some sort of automatic heavy weapon. Energy variety. Too close, too close, too close. The heck away from me.
Sensors calibrated for detection.
I don't discriminate. It takes and it takes and it takes and it takes. That guy's over here. Well done. Oh boy. A light over here. Gotta put these down really quick. Come on. There it is. Come on now. Yeah, I'm hoping to get 1,000 before legendary perks come out. Not like it matters. Not like it matters. Okay. Defense mission at the abandoned bog town now. The abandoned bog town now. Doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it all day. Finally. I was concerned, everybody, because I ordered the Oculus Quest a while ago, but it didn't charge me. But it charged me. It's coming here tomorrow. The Oculus Quest is coming here tomorrow. Tomorrow! And I already have the cable. And Rec Room is free. And that's my favorite game. Yes. Oop, it just ended. Whoa. Defense mission at Berkeley Springs. There's one wave, so it's best if you get there before me. Only one wave. You get yourself 3,000 or whatever, you know. A certain amount of XP if you have the right amount of intelligence and XP buffs and everything. Yeah, VR stream tomorrow. Yep. Depending on what time of day I get. Yeah, if it comes here by 8 p.m., then sure. I'm heading there now. It's best if you get there before me. If I get there, sometimes all the turrets turn on and then kill everything right away. So, if you get there before me to Berkeley Springs, to the north, by North Flim Flam. Yeah. I'll go there first. North by North Flim Flam. Oh yeah, people. It just ended right when I teleported in. You should have went here before me, huh?
I just love songs. Don't you?
defense mission at the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. That's west of Flatwoods. Go there first. Go there first. I'm going now. Ayo.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Yeah.
Initiate scan for fattening. Sugary treat of delight.
Yeah.
O-O-A-O-O. Hello.
Grafton Day in Grafton. They tried to hold it in Clarksville, but it just wasn't the same. So head on down there. Spend your money. Grafton Day is super duper easy. Just one dude to kill. Grafton. Initiating scan of that fattening. Sugary treats of delight. Ho ho. I'm gonna get my Oculus tomorrow time today. So you don't delay. Oh boy.
This is Grafton's mayor with a priority message. It's Grafton Day! Again! The Grafton Monster and his robot handlers are on parade. Friends, everyone loves a parade. Well, not the Grafton Monster. He gets grumpy. That's why he has handlers.
We did it before, and we will do it again, and we will do it again. With a root and toot and scoot and toot, toot and toot and the root. We did it before, we'll do it again. Do shooba doo doo, and a shooba doo doo doo, doo doo doo, shooba doo doo, doo 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 doo. That was easy. That was easy. Nah. You know that's way home. Are you from? You Gandhi, Gandhi, Gandhi. Oh. Helping out my teammates, baby. High quality gameplay right here. High quality gameplay. Game just crashed. What is going on, people? Are you with me or against me? Are you with me or against me? Slocum Joetown. Okay, I got you. I got you. I understand now. I think I understand now. Sort of. All right. My game just crashed. Get that honey, or you know, turn in the honey.
A cup of tea and a biscuit go well with Armageddon. Tea goes well with anything, truth be told.
Indeed.
Welcome back, friend. It's wonderful to see. Welcome back, friend. I am afraid. Excellent. Oh, gracious. Oh,
Okay, let's go turn in that gold or whatever. Or whatever. Checking around. Oh yeah. It's earlier than I thought it will come out. The 10th. Woohoo! And I say woo. And you say who. And I say woo who. Which means I will no longer be atrophying. Atrophying. No longer mummifying within my own casing. That's so cool, having that head. I'm making that money. I'm making that cheddar.
There is only one Sunday.
Hey, Samuel.
All others.
Hey, I'm ready some lyrics for a song. Listen to this.
Imposters.
I'm so glad to be away from the pit.
Wake up, Ward.
I see you have our missing prop.
I had to kill him to get it.
Sorry to hear that.
I hope it was worth it, pal. I hope there was no other way. Trying to save you people. Let's check out the status of these. Yeah, the daily's all done. Weekly. Done. 3 hours, huh? Cool, so at the end of this stream.
How's it going?
Shut up.
Sandwiches, subs, grinders, and...
I'm going to sell these grenades I have bundled up here on the side. That away. Curious. Got to put all the legendaries away. Everything I'm not using. There you go. Put all this ammo away. Besides the 10mm and some of that, besides the arrows and some of that 2mm. Put these mods away for now. I guess I could put them in some box somewhere here in town. Same with these plans. All this junk I'll pull out of my box besides the quills. They are taking up a lot of room as well. That's for whenever I want to make the sheep squat shard. Alright, all the extra holotapes, we put them away as we get them. Sort by weight, and to put away these modules, the ore. And that's it. Let's break down everything else. Okay, and now we will do a transaction here at the vendor. Inspirational, strange in numbers.
Maybe we can scrounge together stuff to build maybe a pop gun to practice with.
Oh no! Oh no! I have ruined it. It is ruined.
Hard bargain.
It is on sale.
And
I heard Sonny got a new shipment in. I gotta go
great
check it
Mintats. There's a defense mission over at Beckley Mine, starting now. There we go. And uranium fever.
Potatoes. I know they're easy to grow, but how about a little variety?
We all
I'll give the vendor money by
favorite
purchasing their junk.
Sunday
Brings.
is.
I have a lot of money here.
Don't have to say it.
I'd like to buy up that ballistic fiber when I could. When I can. Okay. Now I will sell all these grenades. As they were. And a few more of these purified waters.
You need deal.
All the meat.
Sunday.
Sort by nothing.
Sunday has what you need.
Meat.
Deal.
No more post angler in my life. I'm a herbivore. It's like being an herbivore, but you're eating a bunch of meat just for the effect. But they got rid of that. They nerfed it with this update. Update 20. Herbivore is a mutation where it gives you double the effect if you eat plant-based foods, but no effect if you eat meat. But in the past, it still worked. You just got no food, so it gave you no food effect. It didn't fill up your belly. You know, it didn't prevent you from starving. It didn't give you a well-fed effect, but it did give you a buff. But now, with this new update, herbivore gives you no effect whatsoever for the meat-based foods, but double the effect, of course, for the plant-based foods. But before, the double effect was only confined to the food. It'll give you double the food bonus, but not double the stat bonus or the buff bonus.
Everyone can see you're on chems.
But,
Satisfaction with
now it does.
Sunny is guaranteed.
Now it does. Now it enhances your plant-based foods, including cranberry relish, to give you 20%. And herbivore works with strange in numbers to have a heightened effect if your teammates are also mutated. So that it'll become 25% extra XP bonus from 10 to 25. A big difference. I have a lot of honey, healing salves, honeycomb. Pure Radex. I try to get rid of the Pure Radex because if I accidentally use some, it'll suppress my mutations.
As what you need. Deal with Sunny.
And I get rid of the Pure Stim Pack and Pure Right Away and all that garbage. I don't need the Stim Packs because I'm using healing salves, and healing salves have no animation behind them. They work faster. So.
We all know who your favorite Sunny is. You don't have to say it.
Over time, chipping away at these mountains of supply. These mountains of supply. 6 more. Boom. Done. A light, slight, partial exchange. Okay. And now I'll go back to my camp and then I'll do a retake sweep. I got more gold. Now I have over 1,000. I'll be purchasing the T65 power armor over time. Alright. Purified water. Yeah, I got credit for that retake mission, and I wasn't there. All these workshops are reverting to the retake, but that's okay.
Sounds like these. I wish I had my helmet.
Alright. But she is wearing a helmet. She's in a spacesuit with a helmet on. She says, times like these, I wish I still had my helmet. Maybe it's just a cosmetic thing, but she has a helmet on. She would probably still say that if she had a gas mask on. Perhaps. Perhaps. How about a few more of these 2mm? 1,000. Put these other grenades away. And now we're at 365 out of 436. Wonderful. Check the perks. Here we go. And good morning, everyone.
stranger. At the time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore.
Yep, I have to retake all of these workshops. You see how it has these white... Well, I guess you can't see it, but... there's a status bar underneath these workshop listings. I have the like 5 workshops ready for the retake. There's a bar. It goes from white and it empties out until it's black. Alright. Hope you're okay. Don't be afraid to say hi. Yeah. I'll say hi to you. If you say hi to me. Yeah. Hey there, Brad. How's it going? Okay. Let's rock and roll. Get all kinds of XP. Hey there, Brandon. How's it going?
I never imagined that I would share a home with...
Brain bombs. Cranberry relish. Bunch of other garbage. Some rad resistance. Infused nonsense. My teammates are not mutated. Including that level 244 person. So, changing numbers is not getting me more than planned. Okay. Soap bean puree. Chai and tea and sweet potato stew. Reception. Okay. I'm doing great. Yeah, I saw that I'll be getting the Oculus. Will be coming in the mail today, or tonight, or tomorrow. By 8 p.m. Awesome. Yeah, tomorrow, on the 10th. By 8 p.m. I was concerned because the order went through, but because Amazon didn't have the device in stock, the transaction never went through with my bank. It wasn't even on hold. But the order was sitting there acting like it was done, but then finally today it went through. Or whatever. Yep. Just gonna be retaking these spots back to back. It won't take too long. It doesn't take that much. Usually.
I just love songs.
Oh boy. Okay. Collect my goodies, get my XP. There we go. Lower my life down, and we have to keep on going around to all these workshops as fast as possible. Do we have oil here waiting for me? Let's make sure to gather that as well. Pretty important. I've been running out of oil recently on these turrets. Okay. I have to do these workshops back to back. To back. That's always a cool sight. Seeing a room full of the bad guys that you just took care of. Alright. Use Berry Mintas to find these enemies quickly. Are we done? Nope, there's one more. There we go. Get the oil. Get the goodies. Drop them off in the container. And roll out.
Collecting fun is what
I'll come back there. You know what? Let's go there now.
I find party
You see, my game crashed and I came back in the same team on the same server, but it didn't. It's not showing that I own certain workshops, even though I do. But to stop by there, get the resources, kill all the enemies in the area, and then move back out. Around. Alright, people. I'm reaping what's been sown. Like I said, at a certain point in the stream, I should be in control of most of the map, which I currently am, even though it's not showing that. Things are kind of built up a bit. And more oil. Yay. And all you need is just a little bit to repair something, then any amount is awesome. Really. Right now I'm going around to my workshops retaking. But it's not, it won't give anything to you. What it does is it initiates the next defense mission. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Something weird's going on. Oh my god, I can't stand that rubber banding. Okay, let's hurry up and go over here to retake these things as soon as possible, people. So it'll initiate all these defense missions across the map. It's a big deal. It's the best game ever. The workshop conquest thing. The retaking, capturing, maintaining. Do some maintenance for a second, knock out your dailies. In the quiet periods, you have to have the quiet periods, people. Gotta take care of yourself. Okay. There should be some dogs over here. I love when the game tells me where they are. Done. Right now I'm getting 1872 because I'm not mutated.
Here now, and I couldn't be happier.
Okay. Boom, boom, and boom. Let's clear that wild mongrel. Have to quickly take over all these things again. Sort of. The big part of it. I have to inform my team as well. Where? On. I'm going through my workshops, retaking them to initiate the defense missions. Yep. There's a defense mission at the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm in 38 seconds. Event. There we go. And every time we come back, I'll build more. Okay. We done here? We done? I think we are. Defeat them? Nope. Okay. Where are you?
Oh, yeah.
Where are you? You're hiding in woodline? Random mutants? You're not part of it, are you? You're not part of it. Too bad they're also mutants. Oh boy. Looking for some lone mutants out here. Wasting my time. It's because I didn't build much. These guys don't really count. Let's pop over to melee and do a quick run through. I think there's one of them. Yep. See, once they're all almost dead, the game shows me where they are. Are we done? Nope, there should be one more. Or something. There they are. Right up the hill. My gosh. Do a quick repair all. Done. Collect the goodies. 2000 XP. Awesome. Calicane dirt track. I built this one up just a little bit, so I'll do a quick loop around to get all the supplies that have spawned. It's vital if you control the workshops. You need to go around and make sure they are all retaken as soon as possible. Sometimes it's quick, like that. You like my little routing? Here's a tip: if you want to make this little route like this, really quick and easy without thinking about it, okay? And I'm doing it so that I can make sure that I get everything in without missing anything. Just make a big capital I in the middle, and then 2 dashes on the side. An I and a dash and a dash. It's 4x4. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go around real quick and get all these supplies, including the junk over there in the corner. There we go. First, let's drop everything off, just in case I get murdered. Done. Repair all. Yeah. Okay. Let's go over to our workshops that we own, starting with this Enclave event right over here. Back to back to back to back, people. That's how it's done. It shouldn't take too long. Know what I mean? If you're doing things consistently. Many things, not just the same thing. I always discourage finding one really good thing and maximizing that. I don't like that. You should be doing a little bit of everything. Beneficial. You end up appreciating everything more in context of everything else.
There is another trouble spot we wish to survey. Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
Take me out to the ball game with Jessica Hook and Frank the Butcher. Boom 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 gabba 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 boom hi food boom 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 boom. Okay. Doing it.
Point oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point. Established. Additional connections required.
Of course. Yeah. Okay.
Initiating surveillance process.
Okay, let's get that, there it goes. You have to attack the left wing. Oh my gosh. Oh. That was crazy.
Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked. Immediate elimination required.
Waiting for you.
There. They're both about to land. Oh yeah. Oh, he's landing. Well then, that was a whole lot of garbage going on. That was a lot of stuff.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Crazy Town. That was crazy. Oh boy. That was pretty intense, people. I'm gonna break down this weapon I have on me. Where's my team? What happened? Okay. Sure. If I'm going down to Dolly Sods. Ranked up and leveled up, and a bunch of stuff happened all at once. A bunch of Scorched Beasts. The defense mission and the Enclave mission ended at the same time. A bunch of stuff happened. Pretty crazy, people. Okay. Are we good here? We're good. We're good. Cool. Let's go stop by Dabney Homestead. I'm trying to check back in with all my workshop locations after my game crashed and came back in. I have to make sure I set foot at each of these spots to sort of reset the cycle for the defense missions, and I feel like it helps. Plus, they're not shown on the map until I show up there for some of these spots. Yes. Piles of buddies. Ooh. There we go. Yep. Okay. Tons of XP. up the hill, back to my workshop, if I own it, which I think I do. These workshops over here end up, you know, they have much higher level enemies at them. Okay. Here we are. Is it already retaken? Sure it is. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna swap over my perks here. I'll put on the home defense 3 so I could build some defenses. And I will. I'm just gonna get these resources online because I have to be seen as a worthy teammate doing worthy teammate things. Okay, let's attach some lights to make it easier. Oh my gosh. The structure disappeared. It'll be back in half an hour. It's really there, but now it's just not functional. It's not visible to me. Until the next reset. Or the next cycle. Yeah. Some stairs up in here. Very nice. And now we shall sweep the map with our splendor. Here we go. Gotta hurry up, gotta hurry up. Dabney Homestead defense missions queuing on up, so it has to look respectable for the people. They have to respect it and give me thumbs up, a little heart emoji, all kinds of stuff. You know. We do it for the thumbs up and for the heart emojis. Okay. There we go. Boom. Come on. Come on. Defense mission at the Dabney Homestead Workshop. They call me Preston Garvey. They call me Preston Garvey. They call me Preston Garvey. The workshop needs your help. Become a Preston Garvey. Okay, up and over. Get these turrets up where they belong. This is my excuse to build. I could build during this time. I'll put some barrier right there, you know. People can climb on top. Do some stuff like that. Boom. Right. Yeah. A little bit of a fence going on right here. Mm-hmm. And a lantern. It costs oil, but it's worth it, you know. And then I'll put the defensive limb right over here. Boom. Of course. And I'll put a turret right down here at ground level, where the forces to have confidence in the battles ahead. Battles ahead. Yeah. Dabney Homestead. Okay. I will now build a wall of razor grain going about this way. Boom. Hello. There you go. Good stuff. Get some walls going on. Just fine. We have all the time in the world, people. All the time in the world. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Get a staircase right over here. And right over here. And of course a small fence to keep you company. Form boundaries, and we mark these boundaries with a gas lantern. The gas lantern. Now I'm out of oil, as it should be, pig. As it should be. Alright. Cool. Let's go get these scorched. The building's done. Defense event down here at oh. Yeehaw. Come on down here to Dabney Homestead for some free XP. There's a defense event. I already have all the defenses set up. Come on down here to Dabney Homestead. Far east side of the map. Far right. In the mire. Yeah. Cool. We're almost done. I heard you. Oh boy. That was during me hanging out when a person came here during my defense event. But, like I said, if you build enough, they end up respecting you. They respect you. Alright. Cool. Have to keep retaking all of these events, or all of these workshops. Back to back, people. Good morning, everyone. Each and every one of you. Good morning. All right. Get these Yalguai. Won't take very long. Get my free supplies while I'm here. It adds up. You know. It all adds up. There's lead here. Each of these workshops have different, a different variety of supplies available. Gotta keep putting it away. Okay, there is a Yalguai around here somewhere. I wasn't looking for it before, but there it is. Ooh. Cool. As for the dailies, 2 hours. 2 hours until they roll over. Let's go check for the, this cryptid over here, north of Braxton's Quality Medical Supplies. We'll give my teammate some caps. It's just ticks versus settlers. And a mega sloth. Oh, but that's not it. That's not what we want. Let's go investigate site whatever over here north of Gnarled Shadows. These in-between tasks on our way. All these in-between moments. Indeed. Blood Eagle Slayer. There's Angler out here. But it's kind of obvious. Right over here. You're just a Yagwai. You're nobody. You're nobody. Man, it looks like we have to go down to Site Gamma. Oh my gosh. That'll take forever. Well, I guess we'll just run through the marsh forever. I'll be collecting water as I run to multitask. If there is water. Let's go and due south. Put my weapon away and run. I don't know if I run faster with the weapon away, but it looks like you get a speed boost, but I don't think you do. Let's keep on going down south. Or southeast. I'll just follow the road for a while. I believe there's some Svendingos over here. Yep. Okay. Right on down. A little further. A little further. Go to the east. Oh, yes. Where are you? Where are you? Behind me. It is behind me. We get some of that Svendingo blood. Done. Got it right. Sure. Let's go right down to the spot. Turn it in. The Hunter Shack. Continue with my retakes. Indeed.
Analyzing sample.
Mm-hmm.
Analysis complete. Knowledge base updated.
Alrighty. Go all the way over here. Hemlock holes. That's me without my mask on, by the way. Face reveal. Whoa. Oh boy. Are we done here? We're done. Go collect our goodies. Let's see if I can build my structure over here. Oh boy. Right over here. Yeah, not enough oil. Let's keep on going. Boom, boom, boom. Clear these mole rats. That's what we gotta do. Here we go. Hurry up. Six oil, very nice. Too close, it'll kill me. Awesome. Cool, I'll get this food. Sugar bombs. Alright. Everything's fine, fine. And a fine. It wants me to quote-unquote retake my workshop from the intruders, but they never really took over the workshop, so let's go over there and retake it. I did build some stuff over there at Billings. So it's nice to go back. I'll play some music in the background. I know. Yeah. Okay. Check the map. Unowned. I'll recapture my own workshop. Let's go. After we clear it. Okay, I'm gonna go up and around really quick. Capture these resources and then go back by the river. Might be some enemies in the water. As they do. Here we go. Right down the coast. Some snaptail reed turns to sugar. Okay, keep on going back. Maybe after waiting a second, The game will show me where the remaining enemies are. Yeah, that guided. We have a guided meditation event coming up. See? They're in the water. They're in the water, people. Alright. Capturing it again. And then I'll do the Billings Homestead. Oh, sorry, Lakeside Cabins. Done. Let's go straight to the Lakeside Cabins. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Up to the Lakeside Cabins to go retake. Gotta hurry up. We have 2 hours left in this stream. We'll see what we can do. Check the map. There's no players. Retaking. Okay. We have a couple defense events going on right now. I believe. Defeat the Morads. Let's go straight to Grafton Steelyard and then up to the Guided Meditation event. It's a wonderful, wonderful event full of XP. It's wonderful. Simply ravishing. Simply amazing. Yeah. I'm trying to get them before they burrow. Because then it's annoying. Are we done? Yay. Awesome. Okay, I guess we'll do it now. All these defense events around the map. Let's do it. I'm heading to the guided meditation event up north. Okay. Oh, I do have brain bombs. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, here we go.
Pleasant greetings.
So I'm gonna start off by murdering all of them until another player shows up.
For today's guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey.
Here we go. I have to repair this right away. Otherwise, they'll keep on running. Oh boy. Be real careful now. Okay. Oh boy. Gotta get that grind on. Normally I use my fire bow and try to do minimum damage, but now I'm doing maximum damage, sort of. Oh boy. I'll let those remain destroyed. The inners can be destroyed, as long as the outers are not, otherwise they'll keep on running. Okay. No, 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 no. There's like a million guys over here breaking into this one. Come on. Then back to the side. That was lucky.
The light in
is.
mind, body, and soul grows as you build the pillars of transcendence. Open your heart to it and feel its peaceful embrace.
Yes. No. Can't get out of the water. Hurry up! You know, there's a second player here. I could take my roost, use my arrow. Oh boy. A whole herd of them. No. Faster. All right. Here it is. There it is. Cool. Now let's go retake all this garbage. More rats at the Lakeside Cabins.com. Let's go. Yeah. Smooth and steady. Just keep on going throughout the night. Overnight night. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Alright, Wade Airport. Each of these spots, baby. Yep, going around the map, reclaiming these workshops in the name of Vault Tech and all things good and flammed. Those underground. Where are the bad guys? They're over here. I think. You serious?
Fugitive has evaded pursuit. Law
Are you serious?
enforcement authorities now have primary responsibility for apprehension.
Have to come back. Have to come back when I have some Molotov cocktails. Otherwise, I can't get them. The Molotov cocktail, the fire can go through the wall, but nothing else really. Sometimes if you throw a grenade, they'll run, and they'll leave that little weird clipped location. The game's gotten a lot better about enemies getting caught in the ground or something. A lot better. Go up the hill for 5 seconds. Whoa, he's flanking me. Whoa. Let's go check the water. Go check the water side for a couple more enemies. Or not. There we go. Royal jelly. Gumdrops. Beckley Mine. Yep. I'm 906 now. We've leveled up twice during this stream. I guess I could expect to level up 4 times per stream. You know? From now until level 1000. So it shouldn't take that long. You know? Like 20 stream, like 20 days, like a month. Yeah, I'd say about a month maybe. Because there might be double XP events between now and then, and I'll probably get more efficient at doing this whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Let's check my perks. Yep. No! I knew it. I knew it. Knew it. Okay, I'll do a quick repair all. Getting that free oil. Alright. Okay. Alright. Tyler County dirt track. And then that'll be all the workshops so far. Not really. I mean, that'll be retaking all the workshops, including the ones that I sort of lost when the game crashed. I'll have to make more Molotov cocktails to clear the Wade airport. Let's get some more water while we're here. Alright, my teammate has mutations. You could feel it. It could float. I have strange in numbers, so my mutations amplify when my teammates also have mutations. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's look for these bad guys. Maybe. Hurry up. Barry Menta. I'll check the rear. And I'll check across the street where they usually spawn. And at the intersection. Like right here. Yeah. I will break down all of their weapons. Thank you very much. 1500 XP. We're doing it. Let's do a repair all. And I will make a few Molotovs. I'm not going to put super duper on though. Hurry up, baby. Molotov City. So I can go clear out the Wade Airport. I deserve it. Done. Okay. Okay, let's break down everything else. Okay, drop it right on off. Cool. And now we'll go down to the place that we have to go. Where do we go now? Wait airport. Go clear it out, and then do other tasks along the way. Okay. Let's go get these iBots that are stuck in this shipping container and continue on with our day. Let's put Grenader on just for a second.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Yay. Yeehaw. Thank you very much. Whoopsie. Okay, let's head on through the abandoned bog town again. And I'll clear it right on through. Like I said, heading by your workshops, I feel reignites their defense mission. Okay, here we go. No more berry mentat. It was a nice luxury while it lasted. Leaning too far forward. For the eye tracking. Alright, concrete. Here we are at this workshop. It gathers supplies for me. I'm in control of it. Yikes. Yikes, people. Yikes. Alright. Concrete. And let's go. Clear out this area. Weapon's about to break, but there's a weapons workbench coming up. Thank you. Cool. Okay. Wonderful. All these defense events up and around the map now. They're about to be triggered. I don't do line in the sand anymore. Don't do it. Nope. I don't. We have the surface to air event. Let's first repair my weapon. How many hours until the daily rolls around? An hour and a half, huh? Okay. Let's repair my weapon. Put the perks back on, skeet shooter. And repair. Okay. Let's go repair back at this workshop over here at Beckley Mine so I can get the oil, because I have no oil on me. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. Oil. All these defense missions across the map right now, it's crazy. Let's repair all. And repair my weapon. Wonderful. There we go. Contractor, I still have Action Boy on. Look for any defense missions or anything like that. Defense event at Berkeley Springs. Defense event at Berkeley Springs. We should be getting some company now. If this one's done in time, I'll head on down to that surface to air mission in the Cranberry Bog. Yeah. Why not? There we go. I do have turrets here, but it could use some flying saucers. No, I think I already have everything built up over here. Yeah, I do. Don't want to kill myself. But be careful. 4 waves, huh? That's a lot. It's not that bad. Let's try to do a repair all here. Okay. Second wave completed, not that bad. We'll find them, we'll find them. Thank you. Okay, one final wave. I don't like to hang out at defense events for too long. I like to wipe them out. I'm vulnerable here, you know? I'm so darn vulnerable. Of course, it's not all of them. I'll go down here for a second. Found them. Clear through here. Comes right along. Making the area safer for everybody. Okay, now what do we have? Another retake. Let's go up here to Hemlock Holes for that defense event. I'll tell my team if they get here in time. All right. Where are you? Oh, it's now just a retake. And now it's done. We're back up to 2000 XP. With a retake. Acid. We'll get the Grafton monster right behind. Part of the swamp. Let's go for the Snallygaster. so dangerous. No. Okay. Let's go do the Heart of the Swamp event right now. I'll tell my team. I'll tell them. I'll tell them good. Mm-hmm. Trying to earn that score.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a
Got the Heart of the
priority
Swamp
message
event
recording.
on me.
A heart's been picked up in the vicinity, and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Okay, well, there it is, and now it's done. That was a weird one. That was a weird one, but that was super duper easy. Fly spotter, let's go do that. That'll take 3 seconds. Good thing I chose to go there. I was afraid that I didn't have enough ammo. I only have like 300 right now. Those sure are some good horns on that cheap squatch.
Calling all fire breathers. Lurking here. And I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated surveying bird box out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're gonna knock it down. The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention. So watch your backs. Good luck.
Done.
Try not to get killed.
Alright, cool. Let's go talk to the shooting range attendant. Right over here. And we have the dogwood die off, so I'll do 2 birds and 1 stone right now. Good to get the fertilizer. Maybe even 3 birds. Hey there, Kevin. And who? And who? And who? How's it going?
This is Grafton's mayor speaking. Well, broadcasting actually. Anyway, it seems our bleached dogwoods are suffering. Brings tears to my eyes just thinking about it. Forward, if I had eyes, friends, I personally authorize not doing anything about the proliferation of those bees.
I'm gonna run straight over here to get these this target quest really quick. Mere seconds. Right on down the hill. No big deal. Here we go. And then I'll head right over here to get some fertilizer. And maybe I'll pick up the Huntsmaster's mission if he's available. I'm doing all kinds of things and stuff. Good morning, Misty. How's it going? We're doing it. Alrighty, and now I will go. I got the fertilizer. Alright, let's go turn it in. I'm doing well, you know, doing okay. Making our progress. Rank 48. The daily challenges will be rotating over in like an hour or so. Oh, I believe it's 9 a.m. Yeah, at 9 a.m. is when they rotate over for me, the Pacific Standard Time. Okay. Alright, we'll hop right over here to this location. I unlocked some skin for power armor earlier. That was cool. Or you know, the atomic whatever skin for some big power armor. Let's hurry up. Alright, cool. Alright. Drop off the fertilizer. Or whatever. You're about to be ally with the settlers? Awesome, Kevin. Awesome. The turbo fertilizer grenade is just as awesome as the shotgun. Okay. Wasn't that bad, huh? All right. Okay, let's go get those targets. Just knocking out a few dailies in between these events. I just completed a complete cycle around the map. Making some good progress. The game crashed, so I had to go back through and sort of recapture the workshops I already had. And by sort of, I mean, I had to head back to them just to have them show up on the map. There's some spices and so forth in here. Someone took it? No. Keep on going. Okay. Be heading on over to retake Dolly Sods. I have a couple of my workshops built up, so that's cool. It's cool. Dailies. Alright, Dolly Sods. Go. Then we had the Seneca Rocks mission over there. Event. Enclave. More enemies show up if more players show up, you know? That's the cool thing. I've been telling my teammates what's going on and what I'm doing, but they're not really responding. Okay. I'll get the lead as well while I'm here. It adds up. Wood and lead. The lead resource node fills up at 14. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah.
Hello again, members. We've spotted another nest of vermin congregating topside. Proceed to the designated
No
extermination
more
site
dirty
and
Mentats.
keep an eye on our lures, would you? That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate
Give me that
extermination
honeycomb.
protocols.
One Violent Night is active. I'll do that right afterwards. No! I shot the pole right in front of me. Okay. Gotta run, run, run.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Oh, good news. My Oculus Quest will be here tomorrow. Not today. Tomorrow.
Attention. Attention. Temperature spike detected.
Earlier than
User
expected.
support requested.
On the 10th. I was concerned for a while because every time I went to go check the transaction, it never went through. Until now.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Requesting immediate user support. Signal strength failure detected. Signal boost procedure required.
Yeah. That should be fun. I'll be doing all kinds of physical activities once more.
Restored. Resuming connection process.
No more mummification. Earlier I was complaining about I feel like I'm mummified within my own frame.
Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Alright, let's go check out my foods and their status. We're almost at the 7-hour mark here. Oh, well, everything wore off beside the brain and bombs. Let's quickly eat a cranberry relish to get credit. Ooh. Oh boy. Bubblegum. I think it's kind of funny how the thing shakes. Can you imagine being in VR and that happens?
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Alright. It's time for another nap. Yep. You sure? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny, right, Misty? Person in power armor comes running up over the hill. Kabloom, kabloom, kabloom. The world starts coming to an end. Batten down the hatches. Tie down the dinnerware. All the dish plates are floating down to the ground. Alrighty, are we good now? I hate waking up like 1 second before. We have an hour left, so that's about right. I'll play the guitar here, then run it over to that event before it's over. We'll get the coattails of that thing, huh? Be right back. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Christy. Thank you so darn much. And thank you. One more time. And one more time. And one more time. Okay. And then I go. Ugh. It just ended. That's okay. Mad Dog Malone.
This is a warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our most notorious inmate, Mad Dog Malone, has broken free.
Again.
If you own a firearm and you hear this, make your way to Grafton Dam and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners.
I'll do that quest down there. Hey, Misty, do you plan on playing that? In a few hours or something like that? This stream's over in an hour, but I plan on streaming again after that, and then you plan on being around during that time. I feel like opening up a lunchbox, you know what I mean? I have all kinds of lunchboxes weighing me down.
Never.
One of two. Liberators? Oh boy. Get the heck out of here. Let's get these buckets really quick, okay? Let's get these barrels around this lake. Take a second, no big deal. I like how you could leave a team and come back and still be bonded with the player. It allows for that. Okay. Hurry up. One more barrel all the way across. And thank you again, Christine. This is like PBS over here. Get the barrel. I do love this game. I love to play it with people. Alright, let's go retake Beckley Mine. Yeah, with a yeah now. 906. Start at 904. Rank 46. you know, something. Okay. Oh. Everyone's logging off, but there are still people on the server, so watch. Once I create this team, people will join me right away. Just telling the whole team that there's now an open public group, or everyone's just logging off the server. It's pretty rough. Okay, up and around, up and around. There are no other players besides those two. Oh well, and that person. Let's go dump these barrels, and then I'll stop by Prickett's Fort and the crater to go get the dailies and all that nonsense. I've already done Ward. Yeah. Too bad Nuclear Winter and this main mode are so disconnected. You can't just like walk over there. You have to reload the entire game. Yeah. Okay, let's go retake Billings Homestead. It's what we do until we're through. I agree, Misty. It seems like after a certain point, new players come back. But I don't know if the loot comes back. It's, you know, you have a dead server, sort of. All the fusion cores, the power armor, the Nuka-Cola, all the plastic and Watoga High School, the bobbleheads, the magazines, all of that garbage is gone, probably. And of course, all the workshops are taken. Over here really quick. Alright, let's go check the water. Oh, there they are. How much more candy do I have? Feels like a perfect time to go do Monster Mash when no one else is here. Well, you know, if you're afraid of people interrupting your progress show. Yeah. Yeah, this has been the same server the past 7 hours. There is that. Okay. Let's go talk to Boomer for 5 seconds. Whenever there's an Enclave event at Harper's Ferry, that is when I'll go through the burrows. Oh man, coffee is so good. I was without it for a while. Yeah. Wake up, Boomer.
Greetings, able-bodied citizen. Under law enforcement code.
Yeah.
It is now.
Where are the bombs?
Good
Let's
luck.
go, buddy. Where are the bums? Here we go. Of course, they're right over here. In the crevasse dam. It's a nice spot. It always has mutants in it. Sometimes there's some bugs outside. But the enemies are mutants. And there's some lead in the form of some can alarms here and there. Yeah. But the enemies are mutants. Oh boy. Too bad more objects aren't destructible. Like at a workshop, you could, before you capture it, you could destroy everything. Sort of. You could blow the doors off, you could destroy all the furniture. There we go. Remind me of the creatures from Thundercats. The bad guys. Some of them. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Seeing as I'm alone, I'll set my group to a building group. Building for more intelligence, you know. Okay, let's adjust one thing. I'll take off contractor for a second, put on batteries included for more carry weight. Yeah, that's all done. Let's get some of these fireflies quickly, alone, on this dead old server. It sucks because I put all this work into this map. You know, I don't want to leave. Normally I would leave and go to another server where it's fresh. Lots of players.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise beneficent Mothman.
Yeah.
Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence, that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
Okay, I'm taking off blocker, putting on pack red or something. Or better, I'll just put on the strong back 3. Oh boy. That's 3. I'm counting. Oh boy. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 10. $11. 12. 13. 14. 18. Hey there, 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 27. 28. 29. 30. Oh boy. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. I think I really am the only person on the server at this point. 41. 42 or something. How much do these bioluminescent fluids weigh? They're like 1 pound each or something? It's insanity. I think they are. Okay, this is about the last bit coming up. That's a factor. Okay. I had 42 aluminum ore on me. Okay, so to fly up there, I start here at the house. Well, obviously. But if you really start here at the house... Well, you don't have to start on top, but I find if you start there at the bottom, you can fly up. Let's just prove that. No. It's because my AP's really hurting right now. So I can't do it right now. I'll have to start from the house this time. One second. Well, I guess we're fine. Something weird's happening. I hate having AP issues. My AP foods probably wore off is what is happening. My max AP and my AP regen food probably wore off. Does he approve? Does he approve? What do you think he thinks? What do you think he thinks about the dance? Oh yeah, does he like it? I think he likes it. We'll never know. We'll never really know. 36 minutes, baby. Alright, let's go down by Lakeside Cabins or whatever. After this Welch mission. That was sort of a waste of my time, but you know. Doing it alone. I can't wait until I craft new versions of all the armor I'm currently wearing. That'll be cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Members, the Kovac has detected a fresh pack of broods gathering above ground. Report to the extermination site and aid us in their disposal. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Oh yeah. So, apparently there's a bunch of controversy surrounding Ready Player One, the book. Okay? Alright, the book. Ready Player One. If you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about? I think the book got canceled by the culture that does that. Because it's not representative enough of females and the broad culture of influencers at the time, and it was all told from a cis-het normative perspective, reinforcing the male-driven dominance of nerd culture, which is toxic to the overall genre, and we have to get rid of that. So, Ready Player One is a pure example of what we don't want. We don't want Ghostbusters and, you know, normal references from the 80s. We want Miss Minomo's Private Palace. Or some garbage. Or some person you never heard of. Because they're important, and it's important to elevate these voices and not silence them. And Ready Player One is one more piece of the puzzle that helps to silence those voices. No. There is already a book. There is already a book. The book is made from the movie. And people are reacting to the book. The reason why I bring this up is because there was a VR conference, alright, and people at that conference were told as a joke, your required reading is Ready Player One.
User support. Signal strength failure detected. Signal boost procedure required.
Right? Because, yeah.
Error. Component failure.
It shows a future where you have this multiverse of VR with entire planets that are themed on games, and you have movies that are turned into video games, and all kinds of really interesting ideas are proposed in that book. You know, how VR takes over society and the whole education systems through that, and, you know, overpopulation, everybody gets a free VR headset. So, you know.
Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please
Wendy,
immediately.
is batteries included? Batteries included helps to lower energy weapon ammo weight. So Ready Player One is about a company called the Oasis, or whatever it's called, okay? And it was the most popular thing ever, and they created this architecture, like I mentioned before, with this multiverse of video games, and it all works, where you have this shared inventory system, and it's great. You know, you can get a sword from this game and use it in that game. It's great. And there's like a travel fee, free worlds, okay? But it's all based upon one dude's vision. Okay? And when he died, there was like a will, and in the will there's a video, and the video said, "Hi, I'm James Holliday. I have made a series of Easter eggs throughout my universe. If you find them, you become the owner of Oasis, and you can do whatever you want with it." So he had this contest of sorts. This is the book and the movie. Everything, right? Where if you could figure out what the Easter eggs are, then there's the whole point of the book, get it? Then you could own the whole company. There is a private company called whatever the heck, IOI, Online Interactive, whatever the heck it is, IOI, right? They're called Sixers because their usernames were all like default 6 numbers long. Sixers, okay? They wanted the Easter egg as well. They're egg hunters, gunters. So, to be an egg hunter, you had to research everything that one guy cared about, James Holliday, whatever his name is. And he was obsessed with the 80s, okay? So you had to care about what he cared about. It's not just the 80s, it's what some dude cares about. It's about an individual's perspective. So of course it's not going to mention all kinds of weird, obscure 80s references. It's going to be a particular set of references that the author probably cares about. James Klein, whatever his name is. You know, if I wrote about the whatever the early 90s, late 80s, I'd mention a series of things that are relevant to me. I don't have to do research on what happened in the 80s and try to elevate some stupid voice. Yeah. The end. Lakeside Cabins. 4.4k So I'll show you, okay? So now that all that's said, now you can understand the context of this. You can understand the context of all this. Oh my god. Not only did he whitewash comics, nerd culture, he failed to mention Monica Rambeau or the Claremont women. Who the heck are they? He neglected to mention any female-based contributions or characters from video games. Mentions Mary effing Curie. He skipped Alien, but he wrote about Lady Hawk and Princess Bride. He mentions Cowboy Bebop, of no note to Western television until the 90s, but fails to mention the cultural evolution of 4 different Studio Ghibli films that brought the entire... Shut up! Shut up! It's because Ernest Cline decided that he wanted to write a period piece claiming that all of 80s culture, when in fact he only wrote about a specific male-dominated culture that is to this day erasing the ideology of women and diverse groups in and influencing it. That's why it's bad and must be burned. Isn't this amazing? These people are real. These people are real. There we go. Bam. Oh, they're making changes to the ammo machine. You can set it to 100. That's cool. See, here's the thing. There's nothing wrong about it being told from a certain perspective. It's clear that it's from a certain perspective. It's not, this is a documentary of the 80s. This is Ready Player One that features an Easter egg where the creator of the thing, who is like a weirdo, 80s obsessed person, had a contest. You had to research his life and the things that he liked. You had to read his diary. He liked certain things. He liked certain things. He played certain games. I read this big old blog article talking about all these reasons why it's bad. You know? That the fact that he mentioned Pac-Man and not Miss Pac-Man. Get the heck out of here. Blim blam. Yeah. Okay. No way. Where are the wolves at? I could hear them. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then, look. You know, if there is a period piece about, like, you know, what it's like to grow up as a flim flam in the city, then it's that perspective. I mean, come on. Oh, it's not a documentary. It's a documentary about someone's perspective. Yeah. So, They're calling that book racist, I guess, and sexist because it's not going out of its way to include things. Get that? Because you're not including things, that means that you hate those things. That's the new rule. Isn't that weird? If I choose to have vanilla and chocolate ice cream on my sundae, that means I hate strawberry because I'm not giving it a chance. And I'm reinforcing narratives. So, somebody recommended another book. It was about the book was about a 15-year-old black woman that designed a Wakanda-inspired VR universe and that has to fight a racist troll using cards based upon racist oppressive themes throughout history. That's incredibly racist. You want everyone to read that instead of Ready Player One. It's terrible. Whenever I swing on through this workshop, I like to... Oh boy. I like to clear around the back for some free XP. Woo! I love the fact that it's possible to shoot enemies in the air. Good thing I got those cushioned legs.
Rat hit harder than you.
Shut up. Oh. Taking away my joy, Bethesda. All my joy. Oh no! Those guys are deadly. Once they get that thing spooled up. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yeah. Hey there, Dylan. How's it going? Are you having a good morning? What'd you do? How about you? Did you eat a McMuffin? Yeah. I used to love a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel from McDonald's, and then they stopped selling bagels one day, and it changed everything. I don't care about the other breads. I wanted my bagel. Something special about that. Are we good here? We have one more dog, and we'll retake the rest of these workshops. Yeah, the McMuffin sounds good. But you see, we've all ate them before. Oh, hey, I learned about this interesting thing the other day. That they could induce a sense of temperature with scents. For example, you feel hot when you smell pepper. It causes a heat reaction. Whenever you smell menthol, it feels pretty minty, sort of thing. So the goal is to find a way to get some chemical that could induce that receptor that creates the cold effect, and it's with the chemical, right? Same thing with the heat effect, but without having it have a scent. The goal is to have it masked somehow, or have a scentless version of that can spray, have your face get all hot. Okay. Hey, so here's a big question for you. Do you like Dunkin' Donuts or Krispy Kremes? Well, see, that's an easy answer. It's pretty easy. I mean, it's Krispy Kreme because they're like double dipped, you know, and Dunkin' Donuts has better coffee, obviously, so you might like the restaurant more. And they have cake donuts and everything. But the Krispy Kreme ones, they're double dipped, baby. They're double dipped. Their chocolates used to be glazed. They have like a candy shell. Well, Dylan, to describe a Krispy Kreme donut, imagine a smaller donut, okay, but not too small, and you dip that bad boy until it's coated in a candy shell of icing, and then you put chocolate on that bad boy. What? Yeah. Okay, let's go down to Lakeside Cabins. Hey, there's a player. I should invite all these players to my team. Okay. Yeah. Say what? No way. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Killing them like murder us. This is what I do now. This is what I do now. Yep. About to go check the daily challenges to see if they've rolled around now. I wanted to get the... So my goal for the day is to get that cage hanging from the tree. That's my goal. So we have 16 minutes until the flim flam, which is right when the stream ends, so there's that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it's definitely possible, people. Slowpoke. Slowpoke. Zorbo so slow. So earlier this joke really destroyed me. Okay. Are you ready for the joke? It destroyed me and the stream for about half an hour. And then we discovered wonderful, miraculous, beautiful things about reality in the discussion. So you might want to go back and watch the beginning of the stream, okay? Somewhere in there we were discussing photons for quite some time. Alright? Whoa! Dylan just said, I can't find any in mass. What are the odds of that, you Galamemnons? Look, I'm talking about this joke here and how it destroyed the stream for a while, okay? The joke is, if photons aren't religious, then why do they have mass? That joke destroyed the stream because, you know, I had to contact Neil deGrasse Tyson. I had to contact Neil deGrasse Tyson, people, and Joe Rogan to get them in on this. Now, do you understand why that joke destroyed the stream? You understand? If photons aren't religious, then why do they have mass? Well, guess what, you Galamemnons? They're massless! Oh! I tweeted the people. I said, what is happening with science? So, as we did our deep research to really discover the nature of photons and light and everything, well, here's the thing, everybody. You know, we're trying to say, does gravity affect items without mass? You'd think no. But the answer is yes, people. You know, and we thought about it, you know, the answer is yes. Because it's the nature of space-time. The fabric is dented, you know? Gravity causes a little indentation in your little space matrix, and you have no choice but to travel along those lines. Now, the faster you go, the more you skip past those divots, like you're skipping a rock across a lake. But it still is affected a little bit. To the point where with a black hole, you can be trapped. Light can be trapped. That implies that it's affected. It's space-time is warped. It's a hole. It has no choice. Okay? Now, light is full of energy. It's like the most energetic thing in the universe. It's light. It's traveling the fastest you could travel. So much energy, but it has no mass. But it has a little bit. Sort of. I was saying earlier that you could use high technologies to find a way to convert that light energy into mass. Because mass is energy, energy is mass. E equals mc squared is interchangeable. So you can say that there's latent potential mass inside of that light. You know? But I thought about it, you know, and there's a little bit, because it's going really fast and it's moving in the continuum. So I was thinking that at the quantum level, at the quantum foam level, light probably disturbs, like a traveling photon, you know, probably creates a wake within the quantum foam. There's some sort of wake. There is acknowledgement of the presence of something that wasn't there before. Okay, there's... Right? And... you see... you'd be carried with it, to a degree. I realized in that conversation that anything that touches light, if something bounces off of something and touches your eyeball, the photons entering your brain, that you're now in the same sort of dimension as that thing. You're in the same dimension of the thing that you're looking at a quantum level. Because you're in the same continuum as the light. Because in a state where if the movement of light creates a change within a field, if it's detectable, then it's like a phase shift. If you can imagine that things kind of fall together, group together at all levels and all dimensions, you know, things are the same temperature wise, something different comes in. Yeah, but we were discussing that earlier. It was a big deal. But now, Dylan here just said, I can't find any in mass. Understand that? And that's and I was talking about this whole nature. And I was basically, for a while, when I was trying to discuss why there's a problem with the whole statement, we're discussing particles, you know, versus waves, particle-wave duality, you know what I mean? Particle-wave duality. We discussed the dual slit experiment that they used to determine whether or not a particle or a particle of light behaves like a particle, you know, versus a wave. Wave propagation in a field, you know? How's it even work? But we discussed the notion of a probability wave collapsing to a single point through the act of observation, right? Which links in with the whole notion that if something that touches light, if it's in the field of light or in light, that means it's sort of being carried along like a little boat in a river in the multiverse at this higher plane of existence. It's kind of how I'm visualizing it. That things are in light, your eyeball touches it, your brain processes it, and then you're able to create. But, you know, it's because that stupid thing you know. It's just traditionally, it's seen that electrons are massless, even though they do have a mass. But whenever you have a wire and you have electricity going through it, it's not like a bunch of electrons flowing through it like it's a hose. It's like billiard balls stacked together. You tap one, the energy goes through. You know. The more conductive the surface is, the more balls are lined up. You tap it, it goes through. But yes, we have 9 minutes left in the stream, so I will use that time to clear the burrows. This server's dead. Yeah. Alright, time to get some XP. We'll be getting ourselves, let's say, 30,000 XP in here, which is about 300 points. It won't take very long at all. I would love to calculate again how much XP I'm getting. But of course, there's all these variables. All kinds of variables. You know. Cranberry relish, 1 minute left. Well rested. 8 minutes left. Okay, we're good. Yep, it'll overlap the stream. I'll eat myself a brain bomb. And a cranberry relish again. And we'll get to stepping. Oh, did you get a chance to watch Alexander Hamilton? On Disney? Do you have Disney Plus? I think everybody in America has Disney Plus because of Baby Yoda. You would probably bring it up if you saw Hamilton. I wouldn't have to ask you. Do it. This guy's trying to kill me. Dang it. Whenever you have a shotgun, they really want to get close to you, you know? Oh, you don't have this. Oh, you don't have this. Oh, I guess you're not American then. You know, I was thinking about seeing what happens if I go through Hamilton and record the screen, you know, for each of the songs and then upload it to YouTube. I think all that happens is they say, hey, copyright, we're taking the video. You say, okay. Because if you Google this stuff, you find countless examples of it, and YouTube doesn't take it down. I'm thinking about doing it because I don't really care about my YouTube account. YouTube is just a method to get people to come to Facebook. I'm thinking about doing it. I'll do it. A zero company contract for 2 months. Darn apocalypse. Whoa. I don't want to kill myself with that close blow. Whoa. Okay, plenty of time. Have you had to eat your horse yet? I heard that's eating the horses is usually the next step. But hey, steak. Yeah. But I think it'd be a tough meat. Steakums. We fed the horses to the dogs. We fed the horses to the dogs. And now the dogs are pulling our wagons through the snow. They seem to enjoy it though. That's good. You can't feed dogs to horses, unfortunately. But it's for the best. Luckily, we have 2,000 dogs. And the horses went far. We made broth out of their bones, and we're giving the dogs a supplement of the juices as a reward for the long journey through the cold tundra. Ice cubes mixed with horse broth. Yep. Have you had to eat the horses? What about the goat? I heard that's good stuff. You get like you're supposed to get the meat and you put it on like a big old stick, and then you turn it vertically, and you base some juices on it every so often. You put it by a window and get a neon sign. Make some money on the side. Get some pita bread, some garbanzo dip, and make that goat go to work. It's been using you its whole life. Now it's time to pay you up. You can get some... Are you making goat cheese or goat butter? Goat butter? I won't say goat milk because it's the apocalypse. You don't want things that can spoil. Butter or cheese? Goat cheese. It's like a thing. You put on your pizza. No. It crumbles. The best cheese is crumbly and barely holds together. Apparently. No. Your male mini pig? You're not supposed to eat pigs. Pigs used to be people. Pigs used to be people. 95,000 years ago, back in the old world before the great calamity sundered the planet and created the moon. It happened not that long ago. We think it happened. Sure. Guess what? There was no moon until 1972. Up until then, it was a disk accreting into a moon over time. Yep. We used to have a disk around our planet up until I'd say about 1968, when the NASA program was established to collect the space debris because of all the asteroids and so forth. The meteorites and asteroids and all that nonsense from the debris field, they had to clean it up, you know? And now, we have a moon, and it works quite well to regulate our flimflams, but most of it is artificial, held together with threats and so forth. There's a program with Kennedy and Reagan, and Dick Cheney eventually. KBR programs, black market affairs, and I think the Nazis are still there. I think they made a movie about it using real footage for the most part. What were we talking about? Was a boo. Well, everybody, the stream's over. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. Hey, challenges for the day. Woohoo! Here we go with a hi-ho and a he-hi-hey. Goodbye. Vortex. Peace out. I'll be back in like an hour, okay? I'll be back in an hour. Yeah.